Hello, hello. Welcome. It's a Temtem, baby. And wow, Temtem is loud. My bad. Boop. This is, I think, a crystal one, so we don't care about this one. We also don't care because it's female. We need the Chromeons because we're breeding. Yeah. Turns out Chromeon's like super important. Who knew? So I have oh wow, look at the time. Like literally 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, literally less than 10 hours. For sure less than 10 hours before reset happens, and I want to do this Chromeon radar because I need some male chromes. Look at this female one. Wow, that's great. I do really need a blue male Chromeon, but this one's female, so it has to die. Sad. I suppose there's a world where I could get a perfect speed female, breed it with an imperfect male, and then get one speed and just like pray that I get the 50-50. And it only cost me like 1k, but that sounds kind of scuffed. Better to just put it on the spider to begin with. Yeah, spider is cool. We love spider. Spider is named Arachnabite. Arachnite. Arachnabooty. No, I forgot what its name is. So it doesn't matter because we gotta breed it. It's the hardest one to breed. That's not entirely true. So a lot of people think the spider's hard to breed. Whoa, that's too much light. Let's do less. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. Light's hard. A lot of people think the spider is the hardest one to breed, but it's not. It's not. It's tough, but it's not the hardest. Because you can fix the spider pretty easily. It's just expensive. You can save the breed, it's just expensive. Right? Because it's all egg moves. The hardest one to breed is either Venx or Towley. Venx is a tough breed because of the trait swaps. It's an expensive breed. But as far as I know, that only refers to the excess. Like, the more eggs you have, the better. You know what I mean? Like, selling an egg, there's zero problem with. It's like... It's when you want to sell all those, like, 7 SV banks that are already hatched where you run into a problem. Because you might run into a situation where they want the other trait. And then you're going to have to evolve it, which is a mini monolith, and trait swap it. And that's kind of rough. That means it's like expensive to breed trait swap wise. Frankly, I think the best solution is to just like up the price by a significant amount and sell eggs with fertility, but like I know nobody wants to do that. Hey, Nimra! What's up, Nimra? I know you. Cheers, I love that emote. Hey, a male. Oh, it's a 49. Oh, that's rough. Nimra used an emote from their channel, so let me follow back. Oh, guess what? I'm actually already following, it turns out. Oh, no, I'm not. There we go. Okay, cool. I kind of forgot it's reset tomorrow. Doing last minute leveling? Yeah. Are you trying to beat the dojos before reset? Is that why the leveling? Or is it just unrelated leveling? Yes, we love this. We love seeing male electric Chromeon. Perfect, perfect. Male electric Chromeon is great. Grab our Tim card pluses. I battled I did my dojo rematches, I think, yesterday. Oh, that's fine. We're okay with 8. 8 we can put on something. Digital! Digital we want for model. Model and moment. Let's do it. Come on, be male. Aw, man. I think we have to kill it. Yeah, I don't think we keep any female. Chromeons, because we just want the egg moves. Huh. Yeah, this Chromeon radar is of the utmost importance. Chromeon is like so important for the spider breed and for the model breed that getting breed fodder for this is like huge. Female, worthless, sad. I may have forgot that the new Tims would be on the old dojos and did mine on Monday. I think that's smart, because that means you did yours without having to level up, right? Like, that's awesome. I had to level mine to 100, which was very silly. Very silly indeed. Oh man, are these both male? Because that would be crazy. They are, okay. So we're cold breezing this one first. If it's not pigment inverter, we're in trouble, you know? One of these might be pigment inverter. That would actually be really good. Voldy did say I'd have more chance of my Spreal radar, which is true, I guess, but would have been nice to have a chance at the new ones. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. True. What if we actually cold breeze this one? This turn. Then we don't lose our Zalbian HP. And we still get a turn of freeze on the other one. Yeah. And then, if we catch this one on the first one, we might catch the second one. I did not get any of the new Tims, but I got Chromeon, which is arguably better. That's fine. We're okay with that. I'm beginning to wonder if I have underestimated the amount of box space I would need. Oh, this is great. This is perfect for model. Thank you. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Will diddle. I have some of the new Fox for our friends who want them. I actually have a list of the people. Let's see. I think I already gave Vossi's. Yeah, Vossi got theirs, and then J-Dragon got theirs. Arak wanted one. Yeah. Sus. What's sus? Alto did not get theirs yet. I will have to remember to give Alto theirs later. Paichu and Arak, I'm just not sure if they want hatched or not. Man, it's a shame. It's a shame to get like either the males with the wrong one or the females of the right one. Oh man, I'm so tempted to like run from these when I see that it's not worth like fighting, but that breaks the radar. Goodbye, Crystal Chromeon. We do not need you. We are not breeding Oris. Cielo got very close to breeding the spider, as I recall. Very, very close. But not quite there. So hopefully we can get enough stuff that we can help him out, do a big breed. Everybody's getting spider, you know what I mean? Let's kill both of these. Data Burst just like kills Chromeon. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Akus? Welcome to Late Night Temtem. We ended up taping for a lot longer than I thought we would. But that's not the reason we're late. That's just part of it. How is Inscription? Still amazing? I'm like kind of surprised you haven't beaten it yet. Not knowing anything about it, I just assume that you'll have killed it. Created a very broken card in Inscription. Nice. That's what we like to see. Game breaking of the highest caliber. No! This is the worst combination. It's the male, the wrong one, and the female, the right one. Swap the agendas. Beat it, but got the bad ending. Oof. Gotta play it again now. What's up, Zaub? I want to get Zaubi and T-posing. Nice. We love more secrets. What makes it the Marcus card? Is it like second account or something? Electric? Wait, that's not electric, is it? What are you? Is this fire? Man, I'm learning the Chromeons by doing this. Somebody said if you want to be able to tell the difference between the Chromeons, do a radar, and they were right. It's Act 1, so not really spoilery, but when you don't win, you make a death card, and that round I named it Marcus. Oh, that's cool. It is kind of an alt then. Wear your mask. What a good name. I bet this is an alt. Digital for model. Please be male. Maybe? 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 No. Crap. Bzz. This music, man. I'm gonna get tired of it soon. Oh, water! Come here, little water Chromeon. We're at 87 out of 400. I think it's actually going kind of fast, though. I know it's not, but it feels like it is. Oh, wait. This is female. Sweet E-Punch here. Water Chromeon does not like that. I guess if I want egg moves from Community Day, not egg moves, what are they called? Special Community Day moves. I should probably evolve my Pokemon soon, but I don't want to. I just want to play Temtem. Dang. I also just don't even know which moves are good. I guess Gibble's good, but I have 2 hundos of that. And then... Ooh, water. Come on, water, be male. Nope. Tragic. Radars can go up to 100 now, can't they? Oh, but you know what that means? You can get breed stock for Soul Shot by the last, like, few levels. That's gonna be important. Because Soul Shot is an egg move on, like, A few Tim. These are both neutral. Wow, that took a second. Imagine being colorblind and trying to figure out the Chromeons. I bet it's impossible. Come back! We don't like this one. We data. We kill it with fire and electricity. How long do we think it's going to take to do this radar? At the rate we're going, it's going pretty fast, but like if they get to level 100, like it might start slowing down around like the 300 mark. They'll be harder to catch, and they'll also be harder to kill in one shot, even with E-Punch. Dang. I'm like also catching up on like the Temtem stuff I've missed. So what a meta, huh? I guess there was drama in like main chat. But I don't care. I'm just excited that like devs have acknowledged that we're probably going to get a balance patch soon. Also, I guess tournaments have been put off till next week, you know? Because, I mean, no one's really like there yet. Nobody's ready for tournaments right now, and I don't think any tournaments are going to happen during the week. So like, we have a week to prepare. I'm like low-key thinking about hosting one, but I would have to get together like enough casters for it, and that sounds hard. But I would love to host a tournament like next week. Oh, that's Earth. Okay. I was like, that's not melee, that's Earth. That's like, I thought it was Crystal, but then the Crystal one's right next to it. I'm like, that's Crystal. So that's Earth. Okay. The Earth one and the Crystal one both have the same head shape. That's weird. I've noticed that they have unique head shapes too. Man, Chromeons are weird, right? Kitchenson. What's this one? I didn't even get to look at it. Water! Hype. Water hype. Ooh, it's male. Okay, so we kill this one. No, we cold breeze first. Cold breeze first, then kill the other one and throw a Tim card and then throw 2 Tim cards. We have strats here. Okay. That's fire on the right. Both be like hype. I learned so much about football today. I don't generally enjoy sports, which is weird because I like esports. But regular sports, I'm like, Despite that, I've played sports enough to know how the games are played. So, like, I know how football works in theory, and I know what to look for when I'm watching a football game, but I don't, like, want to be watching a football game. Another water Tim, another water Chrom. Yes, that's what we like to see. Let's cold breeze that water Chrom. What I didn't know was a lot of the underlying mechanics behind NFL football specifically. You know? Because, like, football's a thing, but NFL football is, like, its own thing. And NFL football is set up so weird. Like, but well, though. They actually did a really good job with it. Which, you know, it's like $1 billion enterprise. It better be good. This one's neutral. It has a different head shape than its similarity, which is digital. Let me make sure I've got space. I learned that there are 32 teams, which this whole time I thought that there were 50 teams, because, like, one for each state makes sense. And I was like, how come some states have more than one? Like, you know the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then also, like, the Eagles? The Eagles and the Steelers are from, like, different cities, but they're in the same state. And I was like, how does that work? And then apparently New York has, like, 3 different teams. Like, I didn't know that. I thought they had one, and it was the Jets. But apparently there are 2 other teams in New York. Who knew? And, Bluke is here, which means Bluke is probably about to have either the spider or the turtle. Anyway, 32 teams. It doesn't matter if they're from the same state. It has to do more with whether or not the state can afford to build a stadium and host a team. Didn't know that. Also didn't realize that the 32 teams are very specifically made. Like, they're organized to be 32 of them, like, by design. That was interesting. And they take place on 2 different conferences, which I don't understand how the conferences work completely, but I think it's an interesting concept. And, like, obviously last Kazuma League we did the Tyrannek and the Volgon conferences, which is, like, probably where they thought of the idea. But they don't do a top 8 split. They do a top 7. This is great. This is fine. Gosh, none of these have 50 SVs, which is kind of alarming, but, like, whatever. Yeah, they do a top 7 cut, and, like, top seed just gets a bye. Like, they don't even have the top versus 8th match. They're just like, forget about it. We're just gonna assume first place wins. And then, instead of doing, like, the conferences combine at the middle, at the top 8 cut, they do conferences keep going, and the Super Bowl is, like, best of each conference. I didn't know that either. Like, again, I've seen football happen, and I know how football works, and I've played football, but I didn't watch, like, NFL football, so I had no clue how, like, the tournament brackets worked. And here's what's crazy. There's, like, a home field advantage. Like, I always thought that was kind of a dumb phrase, because, like, what do you mean, your grass is better? That's stupid. Maybe it's because you don't have to travel. Like, maybe staying in a hotel is, like, way worse than staying at your house. But no, it has to do with, like, the team's fans being in the stand and screaming a lot. Like, that's part of the game. That's crazy, right? Like, why would you want to incorporate that? But it's popular. Apparently, I'm, you know, in the minority for immediately thinking that's terrible. Like, that would be like if Twitch chat was just there to bother you while you were playing Temtem. What if we just cold breeze again? Like, imagine Twitch chat just yelling like, hit him with T-Strike. He's gonna swap it in for sure. It's just the swap for sure every time we win these. And then, like, you do it and they're like, psych. Good enough. I wonder how close we are to running out of space. Psychological warfare is part of sports, yes. But it's more than psychological warfare, because the fans get to participate. Like, psychological warfare is one thing, but when the fans are also there doing, like, distracting shit, that's like, whoa, that's allowed? Wild. I had no idea. I'm over here like, hey, that's illegal. I wonder what Blink's after. I mean, Kitchenson's wondering too, but now I want to know. And I know that, like, they say, like, hey, bada, 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 right? Like, that's the thing in baseball. Hey, bada, 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 swing, bada, 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 swing, bada, bada, bada. But, like, I always assumed that was also illegal and annoying, and people just did it because they were being annoying. But no, that's also legal. Crazy. Can you imagine going to a chess tournament and being like, what would it be? Castle! Castle, Grandmaster, 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 Castle, Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Learned so much, I did. I've gone my entire life without knowing how sports, like, functioned at the competitive level. We always castle here, Grandmaster. How and why did you learn all this? My dad was watching football, and I always ask him how his team is doing. I know which team he likes, you know, but I don't know how they're doing. So I'm like, hey, how's team doing? And he's like, team's good. And I'm like, cool, cool. Are they set to, like... And I only know, like, you know, the tournaments I've been in. So I'm like, did they make it through Swiss? Did they make top 8 cut? Are they going to quarterfinals? And my dad's like, none of that means anything. Welcome to football. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? NFL doesn't play Swiss rounds into, like, top cut? And he's like, no. They play a bracket in a conference, and they go to, like, top seed. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And it turns out it's just like different words for the same shit. Swiss is kind of like a bracket, and conferences are, you know, just a different way to make things go faster, and that's fine. And they have top 7 cut, and they call it something else. They call it playoffs, that's what they call it. It's the same shit though. Like, it's just organized slightly differently. Lingo, man. This is fine. I like these. We'll take... God, we have so many that aren't, like... They don't have a single stat. I think we're up to... Because this is Luma 1 and this is Luma 2. So we're up to, like, this is the good stats now. We have a very high chance of getting the good stats. About to have to call in Moo, be like, hey, take these Chromeons out of my hands. Please. I'm gonna need you to dole these out as necessary. Anyway, team is making top cut if ends today, but obviously 4 more weeks of football before playoffs, and then team goes to hopefully top cut. But team is in last. Team is number 7 out of 7. RIP team. Also, if you're wondering which team, I've already said it. Their name is Team. Ooh, we got a speedy boy! Oh, this is a great one. This is a really good one. We might be, like, done with digital after this. Who pinged me? At everyone. Oh. It's an at everyone ping. Ooh. Vinmit stalks to the moon, baby! Alright, let's not run from this on level 100 radar. Or like past 100 on our radar. I also learned why baseball sport is bad. Baseball sport does not have money limit. NFL be like, yo guys, you have a spending limit? Baseball be like, no spending limit. It's fine. Do whatever you want. And so, one team just buys all the best players. Because they can just, like, out-money them. That's no good. Ah! These are Tim Card Plus and I still can't catch this thing. That's fine. Man, I have so many that are like not perfects. Or don't even have one single perfect stat. I'm trying to decide if I want more. I kind of want 3, but they're expensive. I think I don't do the Vinks. I have the Vinks, you know? I've got to pair your Vinks though, so I would have to swap it to Arcane Wrap, and then evolve it, and then swap it to the other trait, because I like the other trait more. I really like the mental neutral type though. I think that's OP. Boop. Oh, hey. We love these. You'll love to see it. Team. What a funny name. Team. I think they should change it to Exotic Wrench. Come on, give me this melee Chromeon, boyo. We love melee Chromeon. Yeah! Oh, it's female. Man, why did I catch this? Oh, if this were male, this would be so hype. I didn't even look at it. I think we have to release this. Yeah. Feels bad. All the lizard boys. Yep, it's true. We need electric, water, and melee for the spider, and digital for the moment. And that's like literally 1/3 of the lizards that I can encounter. Not these two though, these two are garbage. 120. Come out of the grass, little lizard boy. Yeah. What's everybody excited about, like, arbory-wise? What Tims are we, like, thinking are stonks? I'm, like, 100% sure that, the most underrated Tim is Broccoli Man. People are not talking about Broccoli Man enough. That thing gets Plague, Resin Trap, Undermine, and Soul Shot, and that is, like... That's a lot of damage. And its base stats aren't bad, either. It has a good ability, good base. Look at this thing's base stats. 76 special attack isn't bad. These are great defensive stats, too. Like, Camouflage is amazing. When attacked with a physical technique, it's evading for 2 turns. Mithridatism is amazing, because this prevents you from, like, getting hit with the Toxic when you swap out from Rat Dog. Like, pretty good, huh? Like, I could see a spread that just utilizes, like, HP, defense, special attack just being really good. That's like this is a underrated, like, that's my take on that. You guys are not male. Now you are experience point fodder for my back line. Slowly but surely gaining that XP, am I right? There's like a ton of people here all of a sudden. I guess everybody wants Chromeons. That or they're all... they're all just laddering from here. That would be funny. I can't ladder yet. I have not done my spread on Broccoli Man. I have what I think is a really cool team, though. Show me a retract mail guard. Nope, nope, nope. That's garbage. It's crystal. Huh. Hey, stream manager, can we do a bet on whether or not I get the Luma? Am I gonna get Luma Chromeon? Now, chat, before you answer, I don't want Luma Chromeon. I think all of the Luma Chromeons are dumb. I think they look silly. And I definitely don't think most of them are useful. I think like 3 of them are okay. And I definitely don't think they're that good in this meta. Like there are, again, like 3 that are okay in this meta, and that's like it. So that's the information you need before you vote. Because my desire sensor is like in the negatives. But Stream Manager, I have no idea how to set up a vote, so you'll have to do that. That's a melee one. Get over here, you little shit. Running around like fools. Mental. There is now a Tim named Mental and a Tim named Crystal. But there's not a Tim named Melee. Isn't that a travesty? Oh, they're both female. I'm not even kidding. Here, let me show you. This is stupid. Okay. There's Crystal, right? The Crystal type, Crystal. Silly. Crystal Turtle, Crystal. And there's Mental Cattle, Mental. There it is, Mental. The Mental type Mental. So where's our melee type melee, huh? I don't see melee. Moala is close, I guess. Tutsu. Not quite. Got him. I don't know if the spider's underrated or overrated. I think the collectors are just buying up everything they want. Like, which is, you know, if they have enough money, it's everything. So they're like, fine with it. Oh no! Ignore this. It's so stupid. I was showing somebody the the meme. Oh, it's not gonna go away, is it? That's great. Yeah, so I don't know if I would say it's overrated, but like, I know why it's so expensive. It's just like a really hard breed. You know, it's like surprisingly not anywhere is Towelly. I keep checking for like male Towellies on Discord, and it's like hard to find them. Oh wait, here's one. They're selling the eggs for 90K. Oh man, that's like way too much, right? And then the Towelly males are also very expensive. But the Towelly males should go for so much more. Than like the spider. Trust, like getting a male Towelly with hook kick is like an ordeal. It's a 10% Tem, we think, that only appears in one patch of grass. That patch of grass has Owl He, but that sucks too because you can't really use that for breed stock. You need a Doroboros at like level 60 or something to breed all three of the mental moves on. And then you need Hook Kick from Gaialis level 56. So you're gonna have to train up your Adoro and your Gaialis at the, you know, at the spot. So that's already like a time sink, and also like Idoroboros is kind of common, but finding a male Gaialis is like a 10% Tem. So good luck. It's a 10% Tem, and it's only a male 10% of the time. So that's 1% to get Hook Kick. That sucks. So you get your male fucking Hook Kick, right? And then you put it on... Can't use Barnshee. Gotta put it on Towelly. Female Towelly. Rough. Right? And then... you get all four of your egg moves together, and you start breeding, and you realize 50% of your stock is gonna be unsellable. Because nobody wants to buy Barnshee. Male. We like those. We already got a really good one. This was a speed. So you can put this on 2 different models. Like... the God roll on model. Data burst, sadly, even though I need more melees. Yeah, so, okay. 3 breeds were introduced that were, like, kind of scary. And those were Spider, Towelly, and Vinx. And I have officially come to the conclusion that Towelly is by far the hardest. By far. Like, sorry, spider breeders. I don't think your thing is hard. And, like, the Gator's kind of annoying because it's, like, male to female ratio isn't, like, great. But Mimid exists, and also, like, it only has 2 egg moves. And it's a 5%er, but whatever. Like, getting breed stock isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I think Gerunder is like the most overpriced Tim on the market right now. Probably going down by the day. I wonder what it's at right now. Oh wow, actually that's surprisingly reasonable. Gerunder with Brumation is going for 60k. 55k and 55k. Yeah, that's very reasonable. Good for them. Okay, so surprisingly, not as much as I thought. I know that Gerunder was like, when it first launched, this is fire. When it first launched, it was like 180k or something. People really overspent on that, huh? $142. Stream manager. Did we get a vote set up or no? My stream manager is feeling slightly under the weather today, so if we don't get a vote set up, that's sad, but I guess I can figure it out. Data burst, data burst. We don't want either of these. I hope she didn't fall asleep under that heated blanket, because, that'd be rough. Wake up in a second. Really uncomfortable, huh? Rip. At the same time, though, I don't want to wake her up, because, like, you know, she's had a big day. This is what happens when you forget how to do the tools, because the stream manager usually does it. Rip. Data burst, Tim card plus. I think I'm gonna have to retire Tim cards. Now that Tims can go up to level 100, it's like, yikes, you know? Tim cards might be obsolete. The great balls of Temtem. Hashtag great balls. You almost had it. Locked egg for 75k. Oop, that's fine. Alright, let me go back to the ranch and figure out how much space we have left and how many of these I need, how many of these I'm keeping. Ideally, I would like at least 2 of each that are perfect and at least 2 of each that are like imperfect. Whoa! We have way more of these than I thought. Are these all male? They are. Wow. Just gonna send this to somebody. People breeding spider right now are like jealous, am I right? Okay, this one, level 46. Level 45 are both 50s. Oh, wait. Ooh. This one's a 49er. So if they're missing furt, I should mark them as, like, missing furt. This one gets a little star. This one is a missing furt one. A lot of these are like, oh, that's female. Ugh. This is attack. This one? Yeah. Little star. Details. This one is, I think, this one, right? Man, if I were breeding model, this would be perfect. But those I'm actually getting through somebody else. Wait, I didn't check how much space I have. Dear dreaded Moo, you still up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more spaces. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can catch 14 more of these, and then I have to, like, get picky. Or trade them to Moo. Moo is such a champion. Moo is like... Moo has, like, so many of my Tims at this point, it's crazy. Okay. These are bad. Data burst. Data burst. When data burst stops one-shotting, it's gonna be real sad. And I also just like need to make a mental note that I only have 14 slots. Wind Chromeon. And normal Chromeon. We don't need that one though. We can delete that one from the game with our data corruption. Data burst. Data burst. 65 and we're still one-shotting. I mean, I guess we're like 100, so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. This would be like the equivalent of level 72 killing like level 45 or 50, I guess. Man, level 100 is such a huge difference. Dance with me, Zalbian. Why you no dance? Leveling. Good luck on your Loom Loom. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna get it. For the record, I have the worst Luma luck I have had in my entire playthrough. And I started playing in July. No, June. I started playing in June. I've seen 3 Luma Temtem, and I caught all 3 of them. And they were Scarawat at Sci Park, Karin off a radar, and Nesla off a radar. So we have yet to get a full odds Luma, and I have done more than like a few radars. So my odds are looking bad, based on, you know, past experience. But hey, I'll take the good luck, we'll see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 waters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 electrics, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 melees. That's a lot of melees. 2 Luma Mimits off the same radar? That's awesome. That's really good. Those things are like expensive too. If I get a Luma Chromeon, it will not be expensive. It will be like, no one will care. These are both not what I want. What else appears here? It's like a 50% chance of Chromeon, but it's like a 50% chance of something else too, right? Probably Scarawat. Probably. Man, 2 Lumas in 1 radar. That's so good. Boldy's in desperate need of digital mails, by the way, if you come across some. What is the breed for? Is it the Maulite or whatever? Moment? Come here, Water Chromeon. Yeah. Full odds Koish took hours to find a 5 out of 5. You going Park tomorrow? Probably not. I have the worst luck at Park. I spent a week there when it was Ockler a week, and then I spent another week there when it was Goaty week, and I didn't get it either time. I did get Scarawat, and that was my first Park, and it made me think like, oh, maybe it's not a scam. But no, Scam Park has scammed me so many times. Like, unless it's like a really good Luma, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, okay, so Nimra. Check this out. Never mind. I'm gonna fight this Chromeon, and then I'm gonna show you what I've got for Volty. We kill these. How about you, Vampiretta? Is there a Luma that you're hoping shows up in Park tomorrow? Look at this. Look at this. 5 Chromeons, and this one's speed, and this one's attack. So, like, pretty good. Yeah, if he wants to teleport up here, he can pick some up now. That'll save me 6 box spaces. I don't know how many he needs, but Mental is more realistic, but the spider more. It made bank off the Mimic Radar. Legend. True. I'm feel lukewarm. If the spider comes out tomorrow, then I have wasted a lot of time tonight getting Chromeons. Like, because people are just gonna do Park for the spider's egg moves, you know, if it has any chance at those. That said, I do really like the Luma Spider. I would probably do Park for the Luma Spider. And I haven't seen what Mental's Evo, what is it, like Thor? It's Minotaur? I haven't seen what Minotaur looks like, Luma. He's just gone to bed, but I can come over. I have an entire box free if you need space. I'll tell you what, hold off on teleporting, and when you're about to get off, or when I am like full on box space, please come pick up all the digitals. Got 2 out of 4 males I need. Gonna breed it tomorrow. Nice. Which, what are the other 2 that you need? And yeah, it's a rough breed, huh? There we go, Electric Boy. Yeah, alright. I could sell you some males. I know that I've got a few promised to someone else, but not all of them. Surely I will catch enough, right? I think we just throw a 10 card at it. Because if we cold breeze it and it hits me with an electric move and it's not Pigment Inverter, I think I die. And we can't afford not to, like... Yeah. Is this Pigment Inverter? Ooh. See, we would not have lived that if that were Wind move. Yeah. Cold breeze. Do you need it to be, do you need it to be perfect in a stat, or do you need it to be, like, full fur? I don't know what your plan is for breeding it. I know, like, we're on board with 8 Fert's fine, 7 Fert's also fine. So close. Wasting my Tim cards over here, Chromeon. 7 fert with 1 NX SV, 1 max SV if possible. That could be tricky because I haven't gotten one yet. This might be the first one that no. What was I gonna check? Oh no, I was gonna potentially heal and then use a Tim card, but I can wait. Look at my Windy's Albion. Come on over here, Wind Chromeon. Yeah. First male Velash I got was max HP. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, we don't need either of these. Because this one's female. Bzz. I'll hunt if you don't find any. Fair. Show me. And again, extras is kind of like a loose word, but I think straight up the best way to do this, if you if you have an 8 fert, it might be smart to find some mimets, some speed mimets. I know they're at like a premium right now, but if you have spare speed mimets, or if you can find cheap speed mimets, you can breed an 8 fert with a speed mimit, and put speed on the 7 fert, and then you're like kind of gambling because it's like a 50-50 if it's male or female. You could use your Tim card, your, like, whatever. No, we don't need either of these. You could use, like, what is it called? Breeding coupon X or Y to try for a male. Since you're basically spending 2k on the Mimit, 1k on the, thing, and using an 8 fertility. And go for a 75% chance at a male electric with speed SV. But if you do that, then that's like an extra 10k, since that's what those things are going for right now. So instead of that, you can just spend 3k 2 more times, you know, and do it that way. And I think that's like potentially the best, not the best way to do it, obviously, but like failing, you know, getting a male with 50. We haven't gotten a lot of 50s. We are at the 2nd stat up, and like, we're still catching mostly whiffs. Rough. There's a digital. Female. Rough. Imagine getting gender screwed before the breed starts. On the radar. I've gotten gender screwed so much this patch, like, even with the tickets. I used a ticket the other day. I got gender screwed 4 times in a row on the Fox, and I was like, wow, that super sucks, but we can still salvage this breed. And so I had 1 egg move on a 5 SV, 1 egg move on another 5 SV, and I was like, okay, so we'll hatch 1 egg, and then we'll use our gender coupon on the other gender for the other egg, based on that, since we need this to be opposite genders and breed them together. And the first one hatched female, and I was like, okay, so this egg has to be male. So then I like put my special male coupon on it, and I hatched female, and I was like, I can't believe it. I have lost my coin flip 4 times in a row, and now I have lost, like, not even a coin flip, my gender coupon as well. Like, that's crazy, right? I think they should have made the gender coupons guaranteed if they were gonna make them this rare. But, like, Whatever. It's fine. People might only breed with gender coupons, though, if that happened. Here we go. Digital Chromeon again. I will be right back. I have been hydrating too much, chat, so feel free to hydrate with me. I return. Have y'all seen the Adam Ruins Everything on hydration? Adam Ruins Everything did like a whole informational segment about how like overhydration is a thing. And like people have died, like 6 people have died from overhydration at least. On the record. Granted, okay, so the caveat to that is they are runners, and when you are doing physical exercise, your body stops like using water. It tries to like go into water conservation mode. So if you are doing the sports and you are hydrating, then you can overhydrate. And there have been cases where like a runner will be drinking like water during a race and end the race like physically heavier than when they started the race because their water is just like being held in. Here we go. Nice. We got a level 69 male water chromeon while we're talking about hydration. Very thematic. I can't even breed. I have 4 spaces in my Tim bank. Rough. You gotta just get rid of stuff. I had to get rid of stuff and it was hard. And by hard, I mean I just gave it to Moo and he's gonna give it back to me once I actually have a chance to make space. So it wasn't hard at all. Give me 50 SVs. Come on, game. I'm doing the radar. Please. Give me 50 SVs. I wonder what the odds of getting a 50 SV... Okay, Oshiara. Big Roomba energy coming from this guy. Waiting for tomorrow's. That's smart. Wait for the Psy Park. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of box space right now. Oh, another water hydration 69. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about, man. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna get a new Tim in Psy Park. That's my theory. I think we're gonna get like some highly anticipated old Tims in Psy Park for Luma Week. You know? Like it's gonna be just enough for them to be like, aha, you wanna come to Psy Park? But the new stuff they're gonna make us work for a little while. One Arbory and one old? That's reasonable. I could see that. Do we know if Psy Park is curated or random? I've always assumed it was curated. Oh man, 49 and 49. That's almost so good. Okay, fine. I'll keep it. I think it's a trap though. You know, I think that's like not valuable. Because what am I going to do? I'm going to pass down a 49 and then like have to hack it and lose a fert? I guess in theory, I could only have to hack once. And I could do it at the end because I could breed down a 50 from like a Mimit. But that just sounds bad. I don't know. It might not be bad. I really did think about using, I've got the special, like, only see the 50 SVs, you know? We should probably heal our Zalbian, huh? I'm getting a Mouflon to 50, then going to hunt Valash. I'm done. Fair. I disconnected when I entered an encounter. I got teleported a mile away. Rip my super sense. Oof. That's rough. E-punch. This will be the funniest Chromeon kill ever. Bye. I love how fast its HP just like... Nobody needs mental Chromeon anymore, right? Like, mental Chromeon's dead with Voodoo nerf, right? I'm pretty sure that was the only thing it was useful for. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give it, like, Matter Teleport or something. Look at these beautiful boys. Beautiful. Okay. What are you? I don't know. I don't care. What was I looking for? Healing. Healing. I need healing. And Tim cards. Probably should have checked how much that is. I guess it doesn't matter. Cool. Both female. We data burst here. Every time. Melee, which takes ×4, and Earth, which takes ×2. Bzz. Big damage. Hello. My stream manager is up and about.
Hey, I'm not dead.
Did you figure out how to make a poll?
A poll?
Yeah.
I can make polls, yeah.
I think you must have fallen asleep then.
What do you mean?
I was asking for you to make a poll.
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm multitasking.
Oh, I see. She was not being sleepy, she was being overproductive.
Yes.
Ah. Kinda. Yes, definitely. She's got a lot of projects going on in the background because she's such a girl boss.
You know, I might be girl bossing a bit too hard for the sun, though.
Girl bossing too close to the sun. Rip.
I actually got too hot and had to come out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's totally fair. She was under a heated blanket and on top of that a massive comforter.
With socks.
With socks. Oh, they're the fuzzy socks too. Yeah, we want to poll to find out whether or not we get a Luma.
Okay, yeah, I can do it.
Cool.
You know, just causing destruction as a dude.
Death and destruction. Chromeon, baby. E-punch. I'm still thinking about how to build my team. So I'm thinking probably I just want to run all the OP shit right now. But at the same time, they're definitely going to nerf it, right? So if I build all the OP shit and it gets nerfed, then I kind of like wasted my time, especially if they're going to like fix it within the week. This piece of hair is like not behaving at all. That's better, I guess. Okay, male, but it's Earth, so we don't care.
What do you want your poll to be?
Luma, yes or no?
Oh, how long?
Like, will I get a Luma Chromeon, yes or no?
Okay.
See, she's smart. Dang, it's like complicated to make a poll. I guess you got to sign into something.
I mean, it's already done.
Oh, wow. Never mind. Pull up any second. This is perfect, too, because we're just getting to the increased Luma odds. I'll be voting no on this poll. Just kidding, I can't vote. No, actually, I think we cold breeze here.
Oh, they did change some options in the bowl.
Interesting.
That's fun.
Interesting. Data burst. And then Tim Card Plus.
It's begun.
Oh, it's female. What am I doing with my life? Release. Oh yeah! Ushiar gets Unseen Blow, which is probably better than Blizzard, honestly. Apparently, Wind Chromeon can learn Gust. What is yes times 2?
You'll find 2.
You'll find 2?
That's for like the super optimistic people.
That is very optimistic.
But I figured I'd throw a fun option in.
Okay.
I am the moderator, I can do that.
Okay. Girl bossing so close to the sun.
Yeah,
I love that phrase. I'm gonna overuse the shit out of it.
that's fine. That's actually the first time I've used it correctly, I think. Or at all. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, Wind Chromeon learns Gust, so maybe I actually should be picking these up. Jeez, I really don't want to. Who voted yes times 2? It's fine. Aw, I'm doing alright. We still have all of the old ones from, What about No X2, where you accidentally break the radar at 200?
I didn't think that was a
Ye
thing.
of little faith.
Can I fix that? Oh, wait. Oh, damn it.
Did you just answer yes? Yes wins?
Yes. I will fix this. I fucked it up. Hold
Yeah, you did. You can hear her in the background, right? Like, I fucked it up. Wait, go back. Please. Oh man, don't target myself.
I'm sorry. I normally don't break it. Normally somebody else does. Okay.
Look at this goalsy gamer. Alright, Wind Chromeon, I've heard you were good. So I guess I need to catch you. We kill the fire, and I guess we, like, freeze the wind? No, we kill the fire first. Oh, it's female. That's fine, right? I don't know. That sucks. I think we have to sell this one because it's like a 49er. I fix sorta. Did he just like replace the pole? Very cute. Now we gotta vote again. So no X2 as we break the radar. I'm dyslexic and read end poll as edit poll. But here's new poll, okay. RIP. Fair enough.
I'm laughing too hard.
Oh, digital Chromeon. This might be Voldy's lucky day if it's decent. And also male. That's kind of key. It is male. And the one I need is female. That sucks for me. Let's cold breeze, baby. Brr. That's one chili Chromeon. Bzz. These things die so funny. Ow. Chromeon is frozen. What will you do? Catch it. No! Damn. How about now? Yeah! No, it's a 49. This is keeps happening. If all of these 49s were 50, I'd be like, a job well done, we did it. But like, they're not. They're freaking 49s. They're so bad. They're like effectively worthless. They're like worse than getting a 48. Chroma, why? Why do 49s lose a furt? Ugh. God. I know why, okay? I get it. I get it. You could just breed 49s onto things and then it would be functionally the same, and then once you bred out enough 49s, you would like just breed with the 50-50-50-50-50 Mimit. Like, I get it. I know. It makes sense. But man, I hate it. What's up, Iggy? How's it going? Welcome to Chromeon Hell. This is where we go to get breed stock for all the things in Arbory. And I was lucky enough to get the radar. We E-punch this? No, this is Earth. We don't E-punch this. Also, if it were Crystal, we would still not E-punch it. We just, like, Data Burst it. Look, it's the old level cap. And it still dies in one hit. How's it going, Iggy? Do you, have you played Arbory? Have you gotten all the way through? Ah! Good, just chilling. Trying Temtem some point, so I've been browsing around on Twitch streams. Love the aesthetic. I have not played the game at all, but I'm considering trying it out. Okay. Well, I would say... Is it still $40? I know it was $40 in the Saponku. They've been talking about how with every patch they're gonna, like, make the price higher. kind of weird.
Currently $42.
$42? I think by 1.0 it's going to be a $60 game. Like, don't quote me on that, but if you were going to buy it, it would be cheapest to buy it now, you know? Like, it will never be this cheap again, in theory. I mean, I guess it could go on sale. And right now is like a really exciting time to play, because Arbory, like, just came out. What's your take on it so far? Like, what have you heard about it? Yeah, $42 isn't bad. Ooh, mail. Probably everybody else in the stream, except for Acus, is a Temtem player, or at least a Temtem watcher, right? How close are they to actually having 1.0 done? They have one more patch for Arbory, and we just got Arbory like literally less than a week ago, which is the latest island. And that finishes the story, by the way. Story is officially over with this latest patch, so if you want to play through all the way through the story, then you can. We got a Hootie redeem. Here's Hootie. Invisible Hootie. Camo Hunter Hoodie. Because, green screens are magic.
Houdini.
So it's kind of like cool, right? That they've got, I think, I guess I'll put it to the tip deck. So yeah, Arbory being out makes it a lot more appealing to buy, since like we have 100% of the Tim decks out except for like one mythical, and we have all of the story to complete and all the islands out. The next patches that are planned, we're supposed to get an update to Arbory, which is kind of cool, and that's when we're getting like Auction House. And then that's when they've said we're getting Auction House, which means it'll probably happen unless something goes catastrophically wrong. And then, man. Yeah, I think that's the final update before 1.0. Is like Auction House update. But they've said 1.0 is still likely a year out yet. That's not true. I shouldn't say that. They've said it will, quote, be a while until 1.0 is out. And what that means, I've interpreted as about a year. I guess technically that could be more or less time. I don't think they actually put out a timetable, though. So I do not want to misrepresent the devs. They've been very careful with their wording. Yeah. Let's not let the rumors start here that, like, exactly 1 year from now something comes out. That'd be horrible. Y'all would come into my stream and be mad. So, all of that is true. I feel like somebody should tell you about the downsides of this game, though. So, let me think. The biggest downside is the grind. It's a pretty grindy game. And, like, you can probably expect that just from it being an MMO. But, like, yeah, that is true. I mean, you can see me, like, catching a ton of these guys, right? Oh, man, that's what the Luma looks like. And this is just to breed. What downsides? Yeah, no, it's perfect the way it is. No, it's a pretty grindy game. Getting perfects isn't that bad, but getting money kinda is pretty bad, I think. But it's getting better all the time. Like, every time they release a new patch, the grind gets a little bit better. Like, this most recent patch was a huge upgrade to, like, leveling. So, like, to the degree where I don't think it's an issue anymore. I think leveling is fine as is. And then TV training got a little bit better. I think TV training is still pretty bad. But like, again, because they added like effectively an experience all to the game, you can TV train 6 Tims at once, and that's huge. So, well, at least 5 Tims, right? So that's huge, and I think that's gonna help a lot too. Especially for new players who need to level more than one at a time. And then we did get a little bit more money this patch, like per week. And it is assumed that in 1.0, these won't be problems anymore. These will be like non-issues, things of the past. If you care a lot about hunting Lumas, TVs like EVs, yes. Let me show you, actually. Here's a Zalbian. Like, okay, competitive players, this is my definitely very competitive Zalbian. Definitely not just something I made for this. So you have your stats, and there's more stats than there are in Pokemon. You have 1 through 50, which is way different than the 0 through 31 you had in Pokemon. 32 slots versus 50 slots. And getting these is, you know, kind of hard. This is pretty difficult to do. It's 1,000 TVs instead of... Pokemon has 510 EVs now, right? And that's like... that's pretty good. But it can be difficult because, like, if I check the Timpedia, and I just check, like, the Zalbian entry here, that's what you're getting, is +2 and +1 here. A lot of them are split, which is kind of a bummer, and then the few that are, like, really good are, like, +4, and that can be kind of rough. That's hilarious. So... yeah, having to do that to all of your Tims is kind of rough. It is way more open about stats, and there is like 0 RNG when it comes to battling, which is huge. I guess the only real RNG is like who gets orange side versus blue side in a competitive match, because that affects who drafts first, but like no RNG there. There is a little bit of guesswork, like you still have to do like 50-50, like, oh, is this the right trait or whatever? But they're pretty good about keeping the RNG completely out of battling. So if you like that and you don't mind grinding, I would like highly recommend this game. Right now the balance is a little bit out of whack, but we like literally just got a patch, so it's probably gonna get patched. Are you building a PvP team? Yes. So I will show you. This is so dangerous. I know, like I know that like things are gonna get patched pretty soon, or I think they are. So I don't have insider information, but I assume that they are. I will show you what I'm thinking about for PvP. This is what I have so far. I think this is really good. And I'm not sure what to put here. I did originally have Tortonite here, and I think I had another melee. I had Broccoli. Both of those were here. But I don't think I'm gonna keep those. I think I need something else. And like, you know, Keanu Valash is good, Keanu Size Munch is good, like a Momo would fit in pretty well here, and then like probably the new Ant guy. And like probably after that, like I have a pretty solid team that looks fairly meta. And then I wanna ladder with it. So I'm probably gonna try to ladder tomorrow. That's my plan. But I'm not 100% sure if I'll be ready by then. I'm hoping I am. Poll broken, don't know what they did, but prediction for people interested. Do Tims have natures? I definitely want to try it. Tims do not have natures. That's one thing that did not carry over from Pokemon. Does Zalbian get stab on first hit? Yeah, it definitely does. Changes Temtem's second type to the type of the technique it's about to use. Here, I'll fight this Chromeon, and you'll see. How many Tims can you have on your squad? So your squad has 6 Temtem. However, competitive battling does not work at all like it does in Pokemon. A competitive battle in Temtem is a draft. You draft first. And you bring 8 Tim to the draft. Sweet, just wrapping my head around needing to level up all my Tims to 100. I've gotten about 20 done so far. I think most people who are like grinding have gotten about 20 done so far. I know Moo has gotten about like 30 to 35 done. Like, congrats to Moo on that. Hats off. It's not that bad. And experience items are not as rare as you think they are. They cannot be traded, so don't worry about stockpiling them. Just use them right now. Use them right now. You'll get more from dailies. You'll get more from push. Use your experience at the place. It's a draft that's crazy and sounds like a chance for major mind games. It is. So the idea is, I think it's orange and blue. I think orange bans first, and then blue bans from orange. So you can, like, if you're, you know, to put it into a Pokemon sense, if your Pokemon team auto lost to Garchomp, you could just ban Garchomp, and that's fine. And, like, they just can't use Garchomp anymore. And if your Pokemon team is based entirely around Garchomp, then getting Garchomp banned makes your team bad. And so you would never build a team that's based entirely around just Garchomp, unless you thought somehow that they would never ban it, you know? Like, what's another good Pokemon equivalent? Like, a lot of people probably aren't worried about Wigglytuff. If Wigglytuff got, like, some move that was, like, somehow good with the rest of your team, then, like, maybe you could build around that. And people wouldn't ban it, but, like, I don't even know if Garchomp is busted these days. I think people are on, like, Excadrill Gyarados or something. I'm like still in, like, 4th gen competitive in my head. I thought I'd try to rush my ult through Arbory but the dojo tomorrow, but apparently I didn't actually finish Sabanku. Just unlocked the dojo and slacked. Rough. With the competitive scene, is there a meta or are most hymns viable for competition? That's a great question. So again, we're at like the beginning of a patch that came out last week. So the meta right now is still being solved, and depending on who you ask, you'll get a different answer. There are, like, without knowing the nuances of Temtem, this will kind of sound like gibberish, but there's at least 2 items, Slingshot and Bait, that are, like, probably gonna need to get fixed. And then, and then there are a few Tims that, because of Slingshot and Bait, are, like, suddenly really good. And that's, like, kind of an issue right now. If those items don't get fixed, they're gonna have to do something to those Tims. Even then, though, like, there are people who say, you know, if everything stays the same... Oh, it's Pigment Inverter, thank goodness. If everything stays exactly the same, that, like, there's still counterplay. Whether or not you agree is, again, like, kind of up for debate. I know most of the people I talk to think that there is at least 1 or 2 team compositions that are so powerful that you pretty much have to run either that or the counter, and it over-centralizes the meta in a pretty bad way. This is close enough. I think I can add a speed hack to that, and it'll go down 1 fert, and I can use it once, and I think that makes it worth it. In the last patch in Sabanku, we had, I think, 6 or 7 different team comps that were pretty viable, at least. You know? People were on, like, Voodoo Luwaddle before the nerf. How many spots do I have left? A few. And then people were also mostly on, like, either big aggro or, like, 4 toxics or 4 wins. That was a thing. I think a few people were trying to run charge up, but, like, charge up without Luwaddle. So you were, like, charging up something else. Some people were on, like, double digital, where they were, like, just trying to win with microwave synergy. I know a few people were running Hellfire. So it was a pretty open meta, I think, in Sabanku, with most Tims being good. This is definitely Fire Chromeon. Yeah, I mean, you know, once the meta shakes out, I think some stuff's gonna get nerfed, and then we're gonna have a pretty balanced meta. Like, in the last patch it was balanced, and I think that's kind of the vibe that Krima wants to keep. So I think that's what they're gonna go for. We'll see though, like maybe, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and like the last good patch was like last island. But I have faith. I think they're gonna fix it. Here we go. This is a male. So I just got male speed, Chromeon electric. That's pretty good. If this was actually speed, I'll be like set for electrics, I think. Theoretically, could I just choose my favorite Tims and try running those? I'm gonna say no, unless you like a specific group of Tims. But, like, the reason is because the way this game works competitively, at least in theory, you could run any one of your favorite Tims, but you would have to build a group of Tims that support it. Or make it work, you know? Like, if I just wanted to slap, like, my 6 favorites onto a team, that probably, my 8 favorites onto a team, that probably wouldn't work. But if I picked like 2 or 3 that I really liked, I could maybe make a team around those, and that would go, oh my goodness, whoa, this is amazing. 2 50s, 7 out of 8 for, oh, this is great. Very good get. Yeah, Groovy Gordon gets it. And it's kind of like the same with most team building games, right? Like you have to build a team that has like synergy. Not Temtem synergy, but like synergy. What's the FERT stat? Okay. So you know how in Pokemon you can just breed whatever you want all the time? Like you can pop out an infinite number of Gibble from a single Garchomp forever as long as you have a Ditto? Temtem doesn't do that. They have fertility, and then they run out, so you will eventually lose your fertility on something. Which is part of why if I go to trade chat over here... Never mind, nobody's chatting in trade chat apparently. That's weird. That's probably my game is bugged. Basically, every time this guy has a baby, he loses 1 fertility. So now that his stats are perfect, he'll pass down like a ton of really good stats, but he'll only pass it down 1 more time, and then he will never have another baby again. It's a great way to keep... It's a great way to keep the economy going. Yeah, exactly. Typing I like melee and have built around that so you can cover their weaknesses pretty hard. Yeah! I still would never run more than like 4 tops of the same type though on a team. I don't think there's ever a situation where that makes sense. But I know, like, again, 4 Toxics and 4 Winds were popular in Saponku, right, Gordon? And I think we're seeing, like, 4 Neutrals and 4 Digitals, like, this round. Maybe 4 Mentals. I saw somebody on 4 Fires yesterday, and I was like, whoa. And they did pretty well. On Rishi's stream. The other cool thing... What are you working towards now in game? There's a new Tim that just came out that I want to breed. It's a spider, and it gets 4 egg moves, which work exactly like they do in Pokemon. There's no change there. The male can pass on an egg move, the female can pass on an egg move, but the female carries the species. So ideally you want males, right? The problem is, for the spider, all 4 of its egg moves, and it only gets 4, all 4 of its egg moves come from different parents. So I have to catch the correct Chromeons plus a Valash. And then I have to breed them onto the spider. And because you have a limited number of fertility, that's really difficult to do and also get a perfect. So that's what I'm doing. This is an in-game item called a radar. You get 3 per week. And it's of a particular Tim. You do not get to choose, but I got lucky. I got Chromeon. 3 out of 4 of these egg moves come from a Chromeon. So I'm looking for those on my radar, and it will expire at 3 a.m. today. So I'm kind of waited till the last second, but that's how it is. Poly interracial spooter, yeah! Check this out. This is the coolest part of Temtem in my opinion. The thing that it does so well that Pokemon doesn't. So this is a hold move. And a hold move is a move that you cannot use on the first turn. You have to use it on the second turn, or like in this case, the third turn. And that's pretty cool. Some of them you can only use on the fourth turn, but this guy doesn't learn any of those. And then on top of that, you have synergy. So if the ally has the type that matches, then it will change your move to do this instead. Which means that Tim has like a ton of different functionality. And it creates a ton of different plays. Yeah, you can swap out movesets just on the fly, anywhere. All of its past moves are available, and all of its egg moves are available, if it was bred with egg moves, and all of the TMs you have in your bag are available. Huge quality of life improvement over Pokemon in that regard. I know Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I played those, and it was like, hey Daxtrus, Mizzet, thanks for the follows. Man, I need to update my alert because I have shorter hair now. Let's go data burst these guys. So cool to see you excited about the game. Thanks. Yeah. Sweet hair, dude. Yeah. I had to cut it off for reasons, but it was pretty fun to have long hair for COVID. The game is exciting. They've made so many improvements on the general like turn-based battling formula. Because Pokemon, man, it's hard to go back to Pokemon now. I played Brilliant Diamond and it was like a lot of single battles, which were just less interesting after playing double battles. And a bunch of quality of life improvements weren't there. Like, this game is grindy, but at least the battling system is like really good, you know? I've never gotten super deep into breeding Pokemon. What makes something an egg move in this game? Is it a predetermined list? Yes. So in Pokemon and in Temtem, a creature can have a set number of moves that it will only learn if one of the parents knows that move. So you have to do interspecies breeding. I think like one good example is like Mirror Coat on Mudkip. Like, Mudkip doesn't learn Mirror Coat by level up, and it's not a TM, so you have to find a Pokemon that matches Mudkip, and then you have to breed it onto a female Mudkip, and then it will have Mirror Coat. And then, if you breed, like, another egg move onto the Mudkip that knows Mirror Coat, then the Mudkip that it has will know both of the egg moves. I don't want this Chromeon. Why did I freeze it? And it's the same for Temtem. The one thing I loved about Temtem over Pokemon is the status effects. It isn't random. Yeah! The status effects are amazing. They really improved on that, and the fact that you can only have 2 online at a time, and you can push the next one out, creates a lot of really interesting strategies. Like, sometimes it's a good idea to poison your ally if it knocks off an effect like Doom. Next big update is battle focused. Yes, we're also getting not Clan Wars, it's Dojo Wars. Dojo battles are... No, I'm sorry. What is it called? What do we have? Teams? Clubs. Club Wars. That's what it's called. I love Pokemon, but Sword and Shield was so easy. Temtem is a nice challenge. A lot of people were saying Arbory was too easy, but it's definitely harder than Pokemon. Definitely gonna pick up the game. Gonna go on Steam now. Alright. Kribba, where's my... You sold somebody on the game. Where's my cut? Yeah, definitely join the Discord, because it's like super active and everybody's really nice and they will give you stuff to start out with if you ask them. Temtem is a great game. What's up, Zabire? We got resin trapped? I didn't even realize it learned that. Whoops. Also, we don't live those. I think I officially have to start using E-Punch. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna hopefully have a ladder team ready so I can like PvP for you guys. Oh, it's bad. Bye, Wind Chromeon. We'll miss you.
I heard the empty water sound.
Oh yeah, I'm out of water. That's okay, I think I'm hydrated enough. If you want to get more water for me, then I would appreciate it, but please, you don't have to get up.
Oh, we're out of water down here.
We are.
You didn't tell me.
I did not. You looked very comfortable.
I'm probably gonna go back in my cocoon soon.
Arbory difficulty was fine if you didn't level Tim's and just fired through the story with your team at 72. Oh, Gordon, I did so much worse than that. I streamed the entire thing in like what was supposed to be a 24-hour stream, but I stayed up so late that it was not a 24-hour stream. It was more like a 12-hour stream because it got delayed for so long. Like I was there at midnight. I was like, all right, when's patch coming out? And then I like waited until like 10 a.m. when it actually launched, and I was like, oh, great. So much for a 24-hour stream then. And my strategy was just use a bunch of rare candies / growth hormones on my Lowaddle immediately. So I started with like a level 90 Lowaddle. And it's like TV trained and everything. It was probably not the right move, but I wanted to barrel through the story and get to the end as quickly as possible. Because, you know, gotta breed Tims. Stream needed an update and killed my feed of the stream. Oh, Steam needed an update and killed your feed. Welcome back, then. Arbory I felt over-leveled for, but can't put my finger on it. But generally, the 2v2 and lack of RNG makes it more strategy skill-based than Pokemon. Absolutely agree. Today, we will have a Limo Week in Psypark for those that like shiny hunting and shinies. Yes! Although, good luck getting to Psypark if you're starting, like, today. You probably will not reach Psypark by the end of the week. Yeah, Arbory was heavy on the battles, but I actually kind of liked that. I thought, like, oh, Final Island should have a lot of battles, right? Yeah, Daxtus, there was a fight every 5 feet, but I think that's, like, compensation for it being maybe a little more smaller, I guess. It had, like, a very Final Island feel to it. It felt a little bit smaller, and the routes were a little more windy and compact, and it was less exploration based, but like, that's fine, right? I think we're okay with that. Oh my gosh, look at this Chromeon! Oh no, Chromeon, your animation's broken! Oh no! My Chromeon!
It's broken!
It's broken! Salbion. Let's freeze our beautiful Chromeon. Level 78. I think if you did use like a story team and you didn't have it like completely leveled and TV trained, it probably was pretty hard. I remember, because I only got into it recently. I think sometimes, not all people forget, but a lot of people like forget that I only joined in like June or July, and I used to be like just very bad. And I found the story to be pretty... There were difficulty spikes, I guess is the best way to put it. I think we'll have to beat the Archtamers at some stage. I think that's absolutely going to be what the Final Island is in 1.0. Is an Archtamer thing, and I think it's going to give us the equivalent of a 5% radar. And I think it's going to be a once-a-week thing to keep us coming back. That's my guess. Stream is back. I hate Spectrum Internet. RIP. Oh, hey, this is worth keeping. Nimra, is there any chance you want to pick up these digital Temtems? The male digitals. I know I promised them to you. Well, kind of. It's just normal Chromeon's animation that's broken, right? That's kind of funny. Cool, 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 cool. I think I've got about 9 of them. Y'all Jim, oh god, I have nightmares still. Rough. Did we get a Yowler Gem? I guess we kind of did. Yeah. The 4th island had Yowler. That was rough. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't like the difficulty spikes were like overwhelming. It just meant that like sometimes I'd have to spend some time in an area leveling up, or like I'd have to think about actually TV training my Tims instead of just like doing whatever I wanted. What the fuck is that? Why is it killing everything on my team? Yowler's a fair and balanced Tim. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody loves Yowler. It's definitely not in need of a nerf. This game takes quite a while to play through then. I think it depends on you. One thing that slows a lot of people down is this game can be co-opted. So you can play with a partner throughout the entire thing, which is something that you can't do in Pokemon, and it's something that a lot of people wanted to do. Look at T-posing... T-posing, the guys. Okay. Aw, man, am I gonna have to do this each time? How about sort by number? Oh, I do have to do this each time. Oh, these are so perfect for, oh no, that was my level. Number. Thanks. That's the best one, right there. That's the one you're gonna want. That's the speed one. And there's at least one other one in here that's, like, really good. Any more digital Chromeon? Nope, that's it. 6 is pretty good. Does Voldy owe you money for these? I'll tell you what, Voldy can give me a discount when he breeds the Moment. I think it's fair to say that you may take something like 30 hours for the story. Momo is a real menace. Yowler fine now. Back then we couldn't even get it. I wanted it so bad. I can't even imagine. Look, another 2 digitals. Ah! More box space would be great. If this is not a 50 SV and male, then we're just gonna have to start killing him. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was an E-punch that got redirected. I think 30 hours is pretty long for this kind of game. And it's even longer now, right? Like, I spent a pretty long time on the first island, but I was like, I need to explore everything. Show me male water Tim. At least 30 hours if you don't explore. Yeah, that sounds about right. Getting through Arbory took me like a good 7 hours, and I was like rushing. I went very fast, I thought. And I know I went pretty fast because when I got to the end of the story, no spoilers, but like, I looked around and a lot of really good players were there, still doing the puzzle, and I was like, I see. So I am among the fastest. Nice. I also went through Arbory with what I think was probably 2 of the best one of the best like teams that I've built for an island. This is not male, so we kill it. Rip. Have you heard of any new free Tim strats? I have not. At this point, I think people are free Timming by breeding. You know what I mean? Like, if you breed enough, you're gonna throw away a lot of Tims, a lot of breed fodder. So I think we'll probably have strats by next week, but not this week. My guess, though, would be right below the Stonehenge area, there's a patch of grass that's like 100% the psychic guy, the mental type. What is it called? Is it MIDI? I think it's MIDI. It's like 100% chance of MIDI, and I feel like that's probably pretty good. Because like one of the hallmarks of a good free Tim strat is that it's like consistent, and that's one of the few places it's like 100% chance of catching something. Hey, we love this. Perfect. Yeah, who in chat wants to like immediately bombard Iggy with a ton of breejags? Don't do it, but like I know you've got them. You've got like a ton of them just lying around in your box, and you're like, ooh, you could really use a 5 out of 7. That's my first instinct. Yeah, Iggy, the real trick is gonna be not accepting all of the free Temtem people give you. No, the new people need to suffer like we did. That's funny. I didn't suffer at all. I had like a really easy go of it. Because I streamed it, right? So a lot of the Temtem people were like, oh, new blood! And it was like, not close to the Sapanku drop, like just far enough after it that the hype had died down. I was online right before Oshiara got nerfed. So, yeah, it had Hurry Wart and Aquatic Whirlwind at the time. And it got nerfed probably less than 2 weeks after I joined. Because I remember I had an Oshiara and I was still going through the story. And like one day I like logged in, went to go fight somebody, went to click Aquatic Whirlwind, and there was a big blank spot there, and I was like, what the heck happened to my move? This was the one that I wanted to use the most. And while I was streaming, a bunch of people in the chat were like, hey, come here. And I was like, sure. And they would just like thrust the Tims upon me. I didn't use all of them. I still have a few in my box that people had given me that I'm like, I don't need these. But I did end up using a perfect Scunch somebody gave me with the wrong trait. That was Rarzi. And then a Volphy. And I don't remember who gave me the Volphy anymore. I guess I could go check the VOD. But it was an egg, so I can't just check the OT. Neither of these are useful. Damn. Have you tried Tutsu? I have not. I looked at it and I thought it looked kind of bad, to be honest. Prediction is about to end. Oh no, you have to vote now.
Well, vote just closed.
Oh, never mind. You have to vote previous.
And now we wait until you find one or not.
Yeah, we do that. We love to spoil everyone. It's true. It's also kind of like, it's tricky. If you're a new player, right now or anytime, like all of the old players are going in and out of Psy Park, so they have all of like the final evolutions of things just behind them all the time. That is, you know, it is what it is. Had to switch over to desktop. iPad couldn't keep string going while Steam is downloading. RIP. That's okay. It was mostly us talking about how new players have it easy. Because old players want to spoil them. I want to make Garander work. It looks amazing. What trait? I'm a thick-skinned believer. I think it can work. I think it fills a niche, and I think especially if like we get some nerfs to like Slingshot and Bait, that it will have a chance to shine. But I don't think it's I don't think its default or its like special trait is very good. What is it like? Not Bruiser. I think I have enough of these. True, unless you or me and you go around the map with baby Temtem. That's nice of you. You and Workman, right? Brumation. Yes, Brumation. I feel like if you have a trait that says, like, you must rest to get benefit from this trait, then the trait has to be better than clicking a move. Or switching. Which, right now, like, switching's pretty good, right? Like, you have a ton of things that do things when you switch in. Like, Mom's Lunch is really good right now. Whiff is probably still pretty good. I think the only time I would Brumation is, hilariously, if I were switching in Mom's Lunch or Whip on the other side, and I, like, knew the other two Tims would overexert, or that I would overexert if I make a move. And then I get, like, the Whip proc and the Brumation proc, but, like, I don't know. That's really it. I think otherwise, it's kind of a bad trait. I do want to try to see how I do on my own, not to start without handouts. I think that's smart. I think that's really smart. Definitely do that. Otherwise, you'll just be inundated with free stuff. They also made, I think they made the beginning better. Like, I think you could find Scarawatts in Windward Fort now. Which means nothing to you. That's like gibberish. You could find Garfunkels at the large tower. Both can work. I think Brumation is more general. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think resisting wind moves is pretty strong. Is it possible to trade in this game? Yes, of course. Trading is a huge part of the economy. It's also a huge part of, like, everything, huh? Like, Denise now has Scarawatts and Platypets, which back then was not possible. Platypet is a new Tim? I thought Platypet was, like, forever. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if they'll add anything else by 1.0 to Denise. Summon me before stream ends. Okay, I will. Also, can't wait to see all the different Tims. Oh, it's 2 49s, but one of them's in speed. I think that's worth it. Because again, we just use a speed hack. Can't wait to see how many speed hacks do I have actually? Ooh. 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful then about my speed hacks. It's no longer a viable strategy, huh? Can't wait to see all the different Tims. I've seen a few on Twitch stream that have caught my eye. I think there are 165, and 164 currently are out. So, lots of opportunities to get spoiled throughout the story, but also, like... At the same time, I don't think you get a good enough look at any of them on, like, stream to really appreciate them. Platypet and Denise was introduced with Saponku. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so as a player after the Saponku update, I had no idea. That's crazy. Let's Plasma Beam, I guess. Zzz. Welcome, Driftlight. Platypet was around, but you couldn't get it early on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I now have to heal. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting this exists. It's so close. Like, I probably should have just gone to heal, huh? 262 out of 400. We have space in our box, right? Yeah, we still have space. With breeding, are the offsprings or stats random, or is it a straight inherit from one of the parents? It is not it is random, but it's not random. So the way it works... Yeah, that's tricky. Okay, so the way it works is... Male Tim, female Tim, right? And they have different stats across the board. Let's just say, for fun, that this one has all 1s and this one has all 50s. So there is a 20% chance of getting a 50 each stat. There is a 20% chance of getting a 1 in each stat. And there is a... What's the remainder there? No, sorry, 20% chance of getting... I'm wrong on my percentages. It's a 20% chance of getting a 1, 40% chance of getting a 50, and then a 40% chance of getting the median, so it would just be 25. So 1, 25, or 50, and then you roll for every single stat, is how it works. But you can also use items to lock in, kind of like how, what are they called? Like Power Brace and stuff. I think it's like Power Belt, Power Brace, Power Lens, those items. But those only pass down 1 stat. In Temtem, you get, it's under gear, isn't it? Yeah. So you have the ones that pass down a single stat, like speed, and then you have Vigor, which passes down HP and stamina, and then you have one that passes down attack and special attack, and one that passes down defense and special defense. So breeding becomes a game of matching up the defense and special defense, the attack and special attack, the HP and vitality, and then putting speed on all of them, and then breeding them all together. That way you get to keep the speed, since like a 40% chance of getting 50, a 40% chance of getting 50, or a 20% chance of getting 50 is always 50. Yeah. So with breeding, yeah. Fiery Feather T-Rex. Yeah. There is a Fiery Feather T-Rex somewhere in the game. Although it's one of the harder to get ones. Good luck. Bit RNG, but also more manageable. If you do it right, there is nearly zero RNG. Or I should say the RNG won't matter. Except gender is still kind of a bit messy. That's the only time you can really lose to RNG on breeds. They just introduced tickets to the game, which increase your chance of getting one gender or the other. Not all of the Temtem have the same gender ratio. Like, some of them are 50-50, but some of them are like 90-10. And that can be kind of hard. So... But they have a Ditto in this game as well. And the Ditto doesn't care what gender it is. So as long as you can get the egg moves on at the beginning, then you can just use, like, Ditto in order to breed out the rest of your fertility. Only thing is, since fertility is a thing, Dittos are always in demand. Yeah. Like Mrs. said, it is time consuming and not at all easy. It's a lot of following algorithms and risk management, and then not just risk management, but knowing what to do when things go wrong. For instance, I had a breed nearly fail on me. Oh, these are both male. I want both of these. I had a breed nearly fail on me yesterday. It was a new breed, the Firefox, which is it's a really cool Tim. A lot of people want it, and I wanted to give it to some of the people that I know. So I started breeding, but the thing is, I couldn't get the egg moves on early. I had one egg move on a mix that had already like done HP, stamina, speed, so it was like I was waiting on something that could match up with it that had the other egg move, Matter Teleport. But it was tricky, right? Because I needed Matter Teleport on it, which meant finding a Koish that was male, and those have a low chance, and I couldn't find a perfect, so I bred one onto speed, and then I had like my HP stamina dude spend on the speed, and that didn't work. It became like male, so it couldn't breed with the mix, and it's like, damn. So unfortunately, I had to go down a fertility, because I ended up in a situation where I had two 5 out of 7s. They were both the same gender. They can't make a baby. But I did get a few perfects out of it, and that's like A+. Important question, does this game have an IRL cash shop? Because I don't like even having that option because it's a temptation to waste money and allows for pay to win. They are going to implement a cash shop in 1.0. However, the caveat to that is it will never affect your ability to play the game. Because it should be cosmetic only, and it should be in the form of battle passes. In fact, I don't even want to say any more on it, because I'm probably going to mess it up. They've been very vocal about what they're going to implement in a cash shop, and it's not in the game right now, so there's a chance that they either change their mind on the idea or something. But they've been very vocal about what they definitely won't do, and they definitely will never do pay to win. That's never going to be a thing. And we're gonna hold them to that. Some Chromeon specifically? Kind of. I'm just looking for breed stock, but it doesn't have to be a specific Chromeon on the vote. If it's just cosmetics, that's good. I'm glad the devs are upfront about that. Yeah, they hate the gambling addiction on children thing as much as we do. So there will never be a pay-to-win cash shop in this game. They have sworn their oath. Yeah, right? Can you imagine if they started selling like experience buffs or like anything really? The number one thing I was worried about selling in the cash shop is a fertility plus. Like that would just break the economy immediately, right? Because you could just always be fertility upping your perfect Lumas and selling those eggs for like in-game cash or trading them around. Like, ugh, that would be awful. But I don't think we're ever gonna have to worry about that. That would definitely qualify as pay to win. I play Genshin Impact, so I know. Same. Although a lot less lately. I don't know, they lost me recently, and I don't think it has anything to do with the game. Just like, their grip on me has been loosened somehow. Maybe it was all the other games I was playing, or maybe it was because I was like logging in every day and just burned out, but I got Hu Tao. And it took me like 100, no. I'm trying to remember the ratios of the primos. Like, what is a lot of primos? It's 1600 to summon, and I summoned like 90 to 120 times for that Hu Tao, and it was like a nightmare. Because I had been saving up for like months, you know, like since Eula came out, I hadn't spent a single primo. And then like Hu Tao took them all in one swoop, and I was like, ugh, that felt bad. And I rolled Chi-Chi as well, and I was like, ugh, this feels terrible. Even if the game is mechanically well done and fun, but as a gacha, it just kills me. Rough. Tell me your main, Lan. I will learn everything about you. Okay, here's my main. Are you ready? Razor. I have Ganyu. I have Ganyu, and I use Ganyu as a support for my Razor. My Ganyu is fully leveled, level 90. I don't have an almost bow, but I do have like a really solid set of the bow item. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the opposite of the gladiator. It's the other one, like the something. And like I did build a melt comp, and like the Ganyu does way more damage to the Razor, but I like still just want to hit thing with big sword. Yeah, all right. Mizit and I are like lost kin in Genshin. The Ganyu Razor combo is OP. Whenever I do Spiral Abyss, I bring both, and I'll alternate which one is like my main DPS. It's like Razor plus Ganyu plus Jean, and then I think my other one is... Ah man, sometimes I'll bring the Spicy Fire Girl, and sometimes I'll bring someone else. Like a shielder, like Diona. And then the other set is always like either Diluc or Hu Tao, and then the Water Sword Boy, Jin Q. Yeah, Jin Q. And then Shield Dragon. Gosh, it's been a while. Zhongli. I have Zhongli at +2 and I couldn't remember what his name was. And then Bennett. And that's like my first comp in Spiral. Chi-Chi is good now with the new artifact set they made for Kokomi. What? I have a +3 Chi-Chi. Is it Chi-Chi's time to shine? Holy crap, you just gave me like a reason to play Genshin Impact. What have you done? It's gonna have to wait till I finish my breeds. Diona's amazing, I also use her. Yeah, I got her at +6. No! Lilith does not want me to play any Genshin Impact. Chi-Chi does 30k extra damage every 3 seconds, oh my god. Does Chi-Chi outpace, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Does Chi-Chi outpace Ganyu? That's like a massive amount. Wow, I see more Chromeons. That's right, Moo, I have more Chromeons, and I'm catching the wind ones now. Let's see if this one's a 50. Nope. You get to go. Oh, you're terrible. 49 in speed. I hate it. I've gotten so many 49s in speed. I've gotten more 49s than 50s. It's impossible to outdamage Ganyu. Land Ganyu supremacy, literally. If they ever do Amos bow again, like I might have to swipe. Or if they come out with a bow that's better for Ganyu than Amos bow. I was also like low-key waiting for the Ganyu rerun. I was like, if Hu Tao comes out first, I'll pull Hu Tao. And then if I have enough Primos left over, I'll pull second Hu Tao. Otherwise, I'll save for Ganyu and get second Ganyu, because I think Ganyu's like C1 is like insane, right? You saving the TV spotters? Yes, I am saving the TV spotters. I think those are going to be very valuable for finding male Valash with a pheromone, and I think it's also going to be valuable for finding the other thing I'm looking for, the spider. Yeah, so need like 50 SV female spiders. A ton of them need to be speed, and I also need the Valash. So that makes more sense, since I could just, you know, catch the first 400 Chromeons I come across. Like, I'm gonna be catching these probably no matter what, right? So it's not a big deal to save them. February's the Ganyu day. Yoimiya single target DPS may beat up Ganyu DPS. Who is Yoimiya? Is Yoimiya a new character? I've been so bad about proper nouns lately. I need y'all to understand a few things about my brain as of like recently. The first is when Arbory came out, I like didn't sleep for a long time, and then instead of like catching up on my sleep, I've been getting like 3 to 5 hours a night, because I'm just like between work and the breeding and then like socializing, and it's all stuff that's happening, and I just like don't sleep right now. There's probably gonna be a day where I just crash, and that day is probably gonna be Tuesday, where I just like don't wake up for a while, like 9 or 10 hours. So my proper nouns are like dead in the water. And then there was another issue that I was having. Oh yeah, because I play like so many different games with proper nouns, I just lose them sometimes. Like Temtem, for a long time I had no good names for these guys. I was like, ah, yeah, there's Big Hero 6, there's Electric Gorilla, there's Discount Celebi, like Fire Goldine. Gotta double up on those proper nouns. And I'm kind of doing the same thing with Genshin Impact. So Fireworks Girl is Yoimiya. I thought she was bad. Did she get better? I thought she launched and people were like really underwhelmed with her. If she's good, I kind of regret not pulling her, because I thought her character was pretty cool. Like, I liked her in the story, and then like I also kind of liked her like ace bandage thing she had going on. Yeah, she looked like a cool character. So the fireworks are OP now? Damn. I heard the highest DPS in the game is actually Amber, right? Because people do the thing where they have a macro installed and they just like fire off like a machine gun. Cold Breeze? Yoimiya is single target and she has some problems. More or less. Okay. Then maybe not pulling for her was fine. I was saving Primos for Hu Tao, you see, so it was necessary. Oh man. Single target's pretty fun. I mean, single target's really where you want the highest DPS, right? I guess that's not true. Spiral Abyss. I like don't think about Spiral Abyss or events enough. I think about like, okay, how can I play all my daily and weekly chores like the fastest? How can I get it done? Oh yeah, we finally got a 50 SV melee. I think that's our first one. We still need to hang on. Let me check actually like where we're at on these guys. And also maybe check my box space, because that's kind of looking rough, huh? Okay, we got male melee, male melee again. So we're good on male melees. We got, okay, there's a male water. Oh, we got another male melee. We're so good on male melees. There's an electric. That was awesome. That was so good. There is a wind. Okay, that's not useful. Melee, melee. Literally, we never need melees again. I need to stop catching melees. And then we just, like, don't have electric at all. And I think we've rotated. I think we've rotated all the way through. Because I see, like, 50s again. Okay. So we still don't have an electric? Is that real? Will you breed Chromeons, Lan? I need the market prices to go down. I need so many of the new Tims in PvP. Join a club. That's my advice. Find a club, join a club, see if any of them are doing in-house breeds. I'm in PDX, and I know, like, a lot of us have, you know, we've been. Oh, you're in Phoenix, then you know how it is. I'm sure Phoenix has been. You're in Phoenix? Hang on, did I fight you? Did you do Gazuma League? Which Phoenix were you on? Because there were two, right? Like... You know what? I don't think I fought you guys. I think I was gone that week. It's kind of a shame. Ah, okay. Warriors, gotcha. That's why. How does the market work, and how do you typically earn in-game currency? Let's see. How does the market work, guys? That's kind of a big question. Okay. You earn in-game currency. That's the easiest way. You earn your in-game currency mostly by doing your gym leader rebattles. Your gym leaders have new higher level stuff after you beat the game, and you do like a competitive battle against them. And when you do, you earn money if you beat them on the first time, and that money gets further, like, worse every time you lose to them. Like, it goes down each time. So that's the primary way to earn money, and right now you're in about 80k a week doing that, which is, like, a significant amount. You can also free Tim, which is, like, not great. Uh-oh, am I gonna lose to Chromeons? That would suck. Free Tim is where you just catch and release, and you get money for that. That's like a thing they thought was fun. It's not. It's not fun, but you know, whatever. People do it. And then you can also like get lucky and sell a Luma. Yeah, Mizit's got it. Chromeon turned viable or something? Yes and no. So Wind Chromeon is apparently really good right now. It got Gust. Gust is a new move. The move Gust says that you get to attack before your opponent swaps, I think, right? It's like Ultra Prio, but only if you have an electric ally. Otherwise, it's just like a pretty decent move. Let me double check that that's true. I need to like brush up on like what these moves do. Wind. Yeah, Wind Chromeon does in fact get Gust. At level... Where is it? Does it not get Gust? It gets Hypoxia. Someone earlier told me it got Gust, and now I'm wondering if they're lying. It's not on the wiki, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not true. Yeah, here we go. Gust apparently has... Yeah, it's Ultra Prio, and it will trap the enemy Tim for 1 turn if you have an electric ally. So people are like, Gust kinda OP. Otherwise, the only reason I'm catching Chromeons is because the new Spider guy uses like 3 Chromeons for egg moves, and then Model and Moment have an egg move from the digital one. Yeah, daily deliveries give extra money. Lumas are shinies, yes. Lots of amazing Luma Hunters in this game. There are. That is a whole thing. What if we just like throw Tim cards at it? And there's Psypark. Psypark is where every 2 weeks 2 Tims are showcased. Yeah, they have increased Luma odds every other week. Like Safari Zone? Yeah, it's close enough to Safari Zone. Psypark is dubious. I agree. I think Psypark is more like Scam Park. I'm on Team Scam Park. It's worked for me one time. I got one Luma, and I've been back a few times, and I've never gotten a Luma again, and I have spent a lot of time there. But you know what is good about Scam Park is they have IV weeks where you can catch the Tim with an egg move sometimes, and it'll have like a minimum IV level. In this game they're SVs, but it's the same concept. And I like to go there for difficult breeds. Like back in the day, it was very difficult to get Hook onto a Hedgen, and like I needed to breed a Hedgen, so I waited until Hedgen week in Psypark, and then I like got a bunch of Hedgens that knew Hook and Hellfire and whatever the other move is that nobody uses. And that was super helpful. And when they do that for Spider, like the price is gonna drop immediately. I think radars are bugged for me. I've gotten 33 radars with 0 Lumas. Welcome to the wrong side of the bell curve, my friend. I don't think it's bugged. I think I think you're just having the worst luck of your life. Luckily it's in Temtem. Better to be unlucky in Temtem than anywhere else, trust. But I've gotten 2 full odds back to back. Back to back? Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I've never gotten a full odds Luma. Literally has not happened my entire playthrough. And if I go to Steam and check how many hours I was on, 1,403. Oh, I didn't need to look at that. That's terrifying. Holy shit. Holy shit, I could have learned another language. What am I doing with my life? It's fine. Most of those were probably idling anyway. How many hours could I have honestly played? Oh my god. That's a lot of hours. Hey, we got a 50 SV. 1.4k hours, and I've never got the full odds Luma. Thank goodness this thing's pigment inverter, am I right? I was TD training. It was Mushy and Toxalotl. That's awesome. Toxalotl and Mushy are 2 really good Tims that don't necessarily need their egg moves too. That's like... that's awesome. Hey Lightcube, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How is how's the 2Y? Unless it's secret information, in which case, never mind. It's okay, meta's gonna change in a day anyway, right? Whenever this hotfix gets here. Doing well, evolved it into a Hydro Tukai. Tukai, interesting, interesting. Tukai, how do we like Tukai in this meta? I haven't thought about Tukai, to be honest. Huh. I guess you could run Tukai on a team that's running like a bunch of the neutrals, because like, in theory, the digital team counters the neutral team, and you could definitely do some stuff with Tukai. Does digital team have an answer for Tukai? I don't think they do. They're not really running a lot of stuff that deals with wind water, huh? That's pretty cool, actually. That's good tech. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. What do they call it? Hornkai? Look, it's always the neutral Chromeon. It just Roombas around. I love the broken animations. I missed T-posing the guys earlier. It was, like, great. Come to me. Huh. let's murder this, and do I want more digitals? I don't know. 1.7k hours, found at least 4, but somewhere back in the 1 out of 6k range. T-poses are great. Alright, so Nimra and I have similar luck stats, I guess. Similar IRL luck stats. Oh no, I have to use Cold Breeze on the same one now. Interesting. Okay, well... Shit. Unfortunate. Digithreat. Imagine one of these guys dooms me. My Zalbian strats are kind of like not great anymore, huh? I think Tsunami Oshiara does not help me catch these. I think that murders them big time. If I knew all of the Tims that I wanted, which I guess are the electric and water ones, they might live a Tsunami, right? They could. They could potentially live a Tsunami. I could Tsunami and Wind Burst and make sure that the Zalbian that I'm using Wind Bursts before the Tsunami happens. And then I could Wind Burst the one I want to catch. And then Tsunami would kill any of the ones I don't want to catch. And since it's got synergy, it would be frozen, right? That could be good. We could try that. I mean, I've got Oshiara in my party right now, so it's not even like a long walk. It's like right here. And if it doesn't work, then I guess I just like accidentally killed 2. Yeah, this is bad. Bye. See, I'm free timming. Easy. Okay. This is the fast one? No. This is the fast one. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it matters. My Oshiara is like level 72, so it might not even be killing stuff. Let's try this. This is going to be good. Never mind. This is going to be very fast. This will be over in 5 seconds. Alright, Oshiara. Tsunami, go! Freeze hacks. Yeah, this just kills it. But it would be frozen. The question is, like, does that kill electric and water Chromeon? Because that's really all I care about at this point. We've gotten enough digitals, and I think we've gotten also enough of the other stuff. Melee. Yeah, we're not catching melee anymore. Okay, let's see it. Oh, I don't think we kill either of these with Tsunami, right? We kind of need to kill both. In a world where I hypothetically, like, killed one of them, this might be decent. Yeah, that's not very good, huh? And you're not dead, because Pigment Inverter. That's funny. Okay, so I guess I just, like... Data Burst. Ice Shuriken? This is kind of silly. I don't know about this. I don't know about this composition. I don't think it's consistent at all. I think I should go back to Zalbian. Man, Oshiara getting Unseen Blow is kind of neat, right? Let's just like wastewater it and be done. I think Unseen Blow Oshiara is so nice. Yeah? It's like one of those that flew under the radar, right? Like, Oshiara definitely got a buff from Unseen Blow, but nobody's talking about it. Because everything else is like so much better. Like, Momo is like so much better. But like, it really is a huge improvement. Like, I would much rather have Unseen Blow over, like, Blizzard. Or Ice Shuriken, even. As well as the 2 new Arbory supports. You know who's kind of gone off is Vintel. Like, Vintel was kind of underrated for, like, a little while, and then it, like, popped off, like, yesterday. And, like, people are really into it now. It's not the Vintel that's easy to get, though. It's the Vintel that requires a trait hack, you know? Vintel is my top 3. It's so nice. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. I feel like there were a couple others that were, like, low-key OP that people are kind of catching on to. There's 2 Tims, though, that I think are almost completely unexplored. One of them is the Spider, and I think that one's unexplored for pretty obvious reasons. Like, nobody really was able to get it very quickly because of the egg move situation. And people aren't really sure what to think of it because it's got that weird ability, and then it's got, like, straight up take less damage from digitals as an ability, and that's, like, kind of niche. But at the same time, nobody's really explored it yet. Like, it might be really good. And then... Oh, did that outspeed me? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Wow. And then the other one is our broccoli friend. Have you seen the Luma? I will hunt the shit out of it. I have not seen the Vintel Luma. What does the Vintel Luma look like? I hate grinding against Mons with Stun Spore. Oh, man. Is there an equivalent of that in this game? Hang on, I have to be right back. Be like less than a minute. Watch a Luma spawn while I'm gone.
Hi, I'm Bean. This is what our intermissions focus on me, please look like. And I'm here to cause a little bit of chaos. Hi, intermission lady. Hi. I am the Bean. For those of you who don't know me, I am the Bean. I show up for intermissions and breaks on occasion. I mainly just wanted to say hello to all of our new friends and cause some chaos and run around a little bit. Because I know he can hear it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I took over.
Oh, are you catching them now?
No.
Don't break my radar.
Oops. Aw. I was hoping it'd be good.
Intermission lady, hello. Yes. Intermission lady is good. We like intermission lady.
I am indeed Lilith the Bean.
The Luma is blue and purple. Oh, that sounds awesome. What's the status conditions in this game? Oh, okay. Status conditions. Let me think. So there's poison. And poison does basically the same thing it does in Pokemon. There is no toxic, where it like does double damage every turn, but there is poison. And poison does more damage than burn, which does kind of, again, the same thing it does in Pokemon. It's half the damage that poison does as far as a takedown goes, and it does affect both attack and special attack. So it's not like one is punished more than the other. And those are the 2 that are closest to Pokemon. Sleep lasts until it wakes up, and if you hit it, it wakes up. So that's a thing. And sleep can be kind of annoying. But it's important to note that, like, all 3 of these don't work against certain types. So, like, poison doesn't work on toxic types, burn doesn't work on fire types, and then, like, mental types are immune to sleep. And then after sleep, we've got trapped, I guess, right? Trapped is a thing. And that's kind of like mean look, but as a status condition. Oh yeah, you can post a link. Yeah, the Temtem wiki is very helpful. Definitely post that up. No, don't worry about asking questions. That's awesome. People like answering questions, and it's a social game, and it can be kind of sad, I guess is the word I would use, to just like read the wiki for everything. Like, I can't tell you how disappointed I was when I would ask a question in general, and I'd be like, hey, where is XY Pokemon? And they'd be like, or Temtem, and they would tell me like, oh, check the wiki, and I was like, ugh. But can't you just tell me? You know, like, I think part of it isn't, it's because it's not that I want to like waste anybody's time. It's that I want to like also kind of socialize, you know? Like, I don't just want the location of the Tim, although that's nice if you can just tell me and then like we never chat again. But I also kind of want to like know like, oh, come in here. And then also maybe like it's really useful for story, or I could just give you one, or you know, something like that. The socialization aspect is key in my opinion. Yeah, okay, let's see if I can keep going from memory. So the trap status condition is like mean look. And then there's evasion, right? And evasion is like protect, basically. It completely dodges a move. And sometimes it lasts more than one turn, but it only has one use. So once it's used up, it's gone. You have to put it back on. And then there's invigorate, which this game has like a mana bar, right? So your stamina, when you're invigorated, you use less of it. And then when you're exhausted, you use more of it. And then there's regenerate, which works kind of like... Is there a Pokemon equivalent to regenerate? It's like leftovers, I guess? Yeah, let's just try data bursting. I probably should have targeted the same one, because we're at level 86 now. I remember ranting at some dude who was like that all day, every day in global chat. I'm like, why are you even in global chat if you're just gonna shut down new player questions? Yeah, thank you. The social aspect of the game is a huge appeal to me. Pokemon can be difficult to socialize with if you don't know where to go to chat with people. It's true, and this game is very social. This is probably one of the more social games I've played. Like, I've played a few MMOs. MapleStory was pretty social. RuneScape was less social. RuneScape was like social in the bad way, where everybody was out to get you. And then like Final Fantasy XIV is kind of social, but it's almost like everything I hear is fanfiction. I'm getting mad thinking about him. No, don't think about him then. Let me cheat and look at the types. Or sorry, not the types, the status conditions. Oh, I forgot about alert. Alert is just anti-sleep status. Burn cold. I forgot about cold and I'm using it. That's embarrassing. Whoops. Yeah, if a Tim is cold, then it's cold. And if it's frozen, it's because it got cold twice. Isolated. Keeps things from working with synergy. Seized. I never see seized. Where Tim's gear is not able to be used. Kind of like knockoff, but as a status condition. Immune. Totally forgot about immune. Nullify. Doom. Holy crap. There's so many status conditions. Oh, we got a mail. Ah, perfect. Okay. What's smarter? Do I just double cold breeze? Yeah, that's smarter. I love Final Fantasy XIV. Just finished Endwalker. I own Final Fantasy XIV and apparently still have a subscription active, but I haven't played it in a while. And I don't own Endwalker. I've heard it's good though. A lot of people said good things about it. I gotta cancel that. Why people use Mulgu in PvP battle? I like the Temtem, but Zalbian just a better option of all. I don't know. Mulgu and Zalbian are very different, I think. Like, very different. So Mulgu is using a Faraday cage, and it's like kind of bulky, and it also has access to like Digithreat, which like dooms. So like when I think of using Mulgu, I think of it on like a team that has a lot of synergies. So like a toxic team. Like I know Matt Geo was using it, right? Matt Geo was on Mulgu. back in Sapanku, and that was great. And he was using it, I think, like very correctly. And then Zalbian is like totally different because Zalbian wants to like heat up to start with, and Mulgu's like not on team like let's raid boss. But Zalbian's like, oh yeah, I'm cool with heat up. And then because it can change types, like it has like offensive and defensive capabilities based on how you choose to use it. And its move pool is like so vast that like, I don't know, it's like a completely different Tim. Like I think of this as a sweeper Tim, and like if I were gonna try and build around Zalbian, I would probably build something with whip and or fast charge to get the like +2 speed on him as quickly as possible, and just have him outspeed everything and hit like a truck. I mean, that's pretty pie in the sky. Zalbian's big weakness, I think, is that like Zalbian kinda frail with no healing abilities, and it doesn't have like a lot of time to bulk up. And like that changing type thing is a double-edged sword. Like you grab fire and then they hit you with an earth move, like it's over. If you heat up into like a tsunami, you're done. Or if they swap out to like Ukama and then they aquatic whirlwind you. So to me, they're not the same archetype at all. Yeah, Mulgu could get turbo attack as an egg move. Alright, cool. Well, welcome to Temtem, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think Mulgu is better, for sure. But I don't think it's better at what Zalbian does. I think it's better because it doesn't do what Zalbian does, you know? Krima, where's Land's commission? Yeah, please, Krima. This free marketing. All streamers are free marketing for Temtem unless they're like saying bad things about it, I guess. It's okay, it's okay. I just heard from Ya that when 1.0 drops, I'm not gonna have to pay for the update. Let's see. We're at 308. Our Luma is not looking good. Wait, is that the Luma? No, that's not the Luma. Luma's black, right? It's like jet black. Not that one. Oh my god. I don't know. Luma Mulgu is blue and white. Super nice. That does sound nice. Okay. I don't need these guys. I think I just E-punch twice. No, this is Earth. Okay, I definitely don't E-punch twice. I cold breeze twice on the Chromeon here. Then I'll take less damage from Earth, unless it's Pigment Inverter, and then I've made a horrible mistake. Why am I trying to metagame radars? Luma's Albion is jet black. Luma's Albion looks amazing. But I would never want a Luma's Albion unless it was hatched from an egg, because I do not have the patience to put 4 egg moves on it. With ETCs, and those are all like 100k a pop. And I would want all of them. Is the radar useful for hunting Lumas? Yes! Oh, I didn't even mention that. So a radar only works for 400 Tims. And if you either die or run or kill/catch another Temtem, then your radar is broken. But at this mark, the stats increase. At this mark, the stats increase again. At this mark, your Luma rate goes up. And at this rate, your Luma rate your Luma rate goes up again. And so we're at 300 now. So the last 100 Tims have basically double? No, it's more than double, right? It's like 10 times the chance at a Luma. Which isn't great. There's a nice Gyalis. Grats, Infestation. Is it T-posing Gyalis? It is, it's not moving. Alright, T-posing Luma Gyalis, everybody. Yeah, times 10 for the last 100, but that's still 10 times 0 is still 0. Yeah, exactly. My Luma odds are 0. Let's see. E-Punch here and Data Burst? Akus knows the math. The engineering is in. Oh man, Rotten Goo. I forgot it got that. I feel like it got a lot better with Rotten Goo. But maybe not. And apparently that seizes. Okay. Today I learned. Luma hunting is a scam, everyone. Don't do it for the sake of your mental health. Mizzet here with the public service announcement. It's true though. Like, don't do it. I love Roomba, Chromeon. I think if there's one that you really like, then that's probably fine. But if you don't really like it, then you probably shouldn't hunt it. Like, I usually do 1 radar a week unless I need breed stock or unless I really like more than 1. Or if it's just like a slow week and I have nothing else to do, which has happened a couple times. No, I know better. I needed breed stock for this one. I'm not like out here trying to get a Luma Chromeon. The Lumas I like are all 5% Tims. That's pretty rough. Has anyone completed an entire Luma collection yet? No. No one has. No one's even close, I don't think. But there's a good reason for that, okay? So you could trade for a Luma right now, and you could probably get a lot of them for pretty cheap, right? Like, Psypad's not worth very much. I think Luma Psypad's probably cheaper than, like, Perfect Psypad at this point, right? But there are 2 mythicals in the game, which are like legendaries. And both of them you can only get 1 of per week, and there's no way to increase the odds on that one. So I think 3 people in the entire game have Luma Volgon, and 0 people have Luma Tyrannac. We're like still waiting on someone to get that one. And they're untradeable, so even if you were like, I'll pay you any amount of money, then like you're SOL, because can't do it. 1 in 10,000 are the odds. 1 in 10,000. Those are your Luma odds. Pretty rough. 1 in 10,000. For me, the odds are much higher, because I've definitely encountered more than 10,000 Tims, right? And I've yet to find a full odds Luma. I was really hoping I would just like run into one in Arbory. But no dice. I know like everybody was hoping they'd run into one in Arbory, so like, oh yeah, how unique. What a special flower. You wanted a new Luma? I bet. But I thought, you know, like, I haven't gotten a full odds Luma yet, like, I must be pretty likely, you know? But no, not even. Why did I think Wastewater did 4 times damage? Digital resists toxic. This is neutral damage. I might as well be E-punching it. Chat just let me wastewater too. Like, I've wastewatered so many of these and you guys haven't said anything. Maybe you thought I had secret strats. A lot of people got the Spider and Chromeon as Lumas. Man, must be nice. I have seen the Spider. The Spider looks really good Luma. I haven't seen Chromeon though. Voldy got full odds Bushuk in Arbory. Whoops. Wrong Tim. Do I need this still? Yeah, you know what? Let's catch it. Dang, is it really midnight? Holy crap. We are gonna finish this radar before 3 a.m. though. Like, that's great, right? We love that. We love actually doing the thing we set out to do. Bold statement, I know. And then I can go like... Gosh, I could pull an all-nighter and just like roll into the dojos. I don't think anybody wants to stay up for that. Lilith is like, no sleep. No sleep? Got it. Lilith's gonna come over here midstream and just like turn the PC off. We do not need all green melee Chromeon, I don't think. Sounds like she needs to use the sleep hammer. It's super effective. It's not the best rest, but it will knock you the fuck out. Oh god. This is sounding more and more like a threat. I'm in danger. Just be glad I'm not your manager. Ah. I put you exactly where you needed to be. You are a mod. Lilith might have the sleep hammer, but you have the ban hammer. Tough love, but it is the fastest way. This is why clerics carry a hammer. I figured it out, everybody. Man, we are seriously gonna get through this entire radar. No Luma, but also like no water Chromeon with a 50 in it. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. Here we go. B-mail. B-mail and 50 speed. Come on. Ah! It's a wrong gender. You're killing me, Chromeon. There must be male. Otherwise they can't breed with the spider. What am I gonna do? Make more Chromeons? That's not useful. Nobody's looking for a water Chromeon, I'm pretty sure. Man, if the Luma is like a normal Chromeon, that's kind of funny. How long till reset? I believe 2 hours and 52 minutes. Yes. Oh man, that looks kind of cool. The Luma for the weird cat is like kind of good. Reset? Weekly reset? Yeah. So like, remember how I said you get money from dojo rebattles? You only get one a week per dojo. Sorry, for gym. Whatever. They're gym leaders. They're dojo battles. You get it. Yeah, so like basically, I call it an allowance. Because I'm, you know, I think it's funnier that way. But your like weekly allowance is basically however much you can get out of the dojo leaders, and also, I guess, Koish fishing, dailies, and free Tim. And then once you hit your allowance capped, that's it. You'll have to find your money elsewhere and get a real job, breeding Temtem for other people. Or, you know, looking for Lumas in the Luma mines and selling them to the rich. Don't have to keep talking about things in Pokemon terms. I like to, though. Some of the Temtem players don't play Pokemon, and it's very funny. Not a lot of them. It is a huge overlap, but you know, some of them. Also, yeah, it's not exactly a decoder ring. Like, what's a dojo? Is it anything like a gym? Ooh, these are capture cards? No, not trainers. Tamers. Very different. Big copy my homework, but change enough so the teacher doesn't notice energy. Yeah, like Cube doesn't know a thing about Pokemon, am I right? Wear your mask. Oh man. Matt Gia. Legend. Toxic legend. Matt Gia. Where do we think Matt Gia calibrated at reset? That's the real bet. I'm so excited to check. Look at our prio. We have such strong prio. Yo, all of the top tamers, like, I don't know if you've checked, but like, in the last patch, there were clearly some people who were very good at the game, you know, that you like know who they are. Often streamers, but sometimes just like popular because they were on stream, and like, the Temtem community is small enough that I think everybody knows everybody, so. Anyway, they've slowly been getting a team together and calibrating. Is there a leaderboard? Not really, kind of. Okay. There's TMR, which is like ELO, and that's it. But we do keep like a TMR leaderboard on Tortonite's Garden, and oh, we're getting a leaderboard? Dope. Yeah. Let me see where some people calibrated at. Cause 970, gold 1051. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, alt 1138. And then I know like, who can I check? What's Funky How at? 1249? That's pretty high. Who else? Rishi? Rishi's also at 1249. Highest. That's funny. Vossi at 1099. And then Ali at 1206. Depends on if the AP allows it. What's up, P-Poms? Someone in Ronin is 1400. Cat Lovers is 1200-ish overall. Dang, Ronin. PDX gonna have to, like, catch up. I'm really curious to see what I calibrate at, but I, like, want to give it a second, you know? For the, for all the good players to pass through. That is not how it works, by the way. What's gonna happen is the good players are gonna get better and figure out the meta faster than everyone else, and then it's gonna be even harder to calibrate. Rishi's going really hard. Good for Rishi. Man, Chromeon radars are kind of hard, huh? Like, jeez. Everything has Center Typer or Pigment Inverter. Go Hedgen. Watching Platt do his placements. He's on his last one. Oh man, okay. This is hype. Yeah, I'm excited to find out where he places. For anybody not familiar with Temtem, this is the very first time, I think, that we've had a TMR reset, so it's kind of like a big deal seeing the players who used to be at like 1600 or 1800 TMR like load in and get like 1100. And it's really weird too, like. Man, I hope this is Pigment Inverter, otherwise Hedgen is definitely gonna die. Never mind, we just catch it, so we don't have to worry. It was not Pigment Inverter, that Hedgen was about to die. Holy crap, we almost lost our Hedgen. Ooh. Scary. I'm assuming Plat is like on the road to winning. I kind of expect Matt to place around 1200. Because I feel like Matt Gia has had a little bit longer to figure out the meta, and so like is probably going in with a stronger team. And I think he's also been like scrimming a bit more, but I'm not sure. Like I think Ali jumped in right after she finished her dojo rebattles. Which like same as Funky House, same as Rishi, like they were just immediately in there. 8-1. Ali did 8-2 and placed 1100. I thought Ali placed 6-4. She placed 8-2 and went 1100? Ooh. Wow. Okay. Oh no. Everybody's gonna be in the Skug Zone, huh? Entire Temtem world is at 1100. I'm speculating if an anaerobic Volarend with hyperkinetic strike and slingshot is viable. You stack defense and speed with a low damage special attack technique and sweep with hyperkinetic strike later. Wait, Ali was 6-4? Okay, I'm not crazy. Perfect. Good. I don't want it to be. So I actually did see a Volarend that was like really scary. And I think you're right. I think Slingshot Volarend is really scary. The Volarend I saw was on a freeze comp. The thing is, if you just ban the Volarend, the team kind of falls apart. But in fairness, that was a very specific team, and I forgot who was using it. Slingshot is OP right now. It's a question not of whether or not Slingshot is OP, but which Tim abuses Slingshot the best. Yeah, it might have been Dictator, actually. Yeah, it was Dictator. Because immediately afterwards, Dictator went on his alt in Discord and started, like, posting about Freeze. Didn't think we'd notice, but we did. What does Slingshot do? Slingshot used to be really bad, and they changed it to say that when you do less than 20% damage to an enemy, you get plus defense, special defense, and speed. And stat changes do not change when you swap out in this game. So that's like a permanent buff for the rest of the game. There's a lot of Tims that want Slingshot right now. It's true. I personally am on team... I'm personally on team Size Munch's OP. I know like a lot of people were, and like I think they were right. I think like Size Munch with Hook is really good. I also think Gag Hedgen with Hook and Slingshot is like really good, like way better than anybody's giving it credit for, and I haven't seen anybody try that. So I'm gonna build a Gag Hedgen. Thank you, Estazolum. People sleeping on Slingshot, Anaerobic, Venomous Claws, Volarend. That sounds wild. Norbert from Ronin. Oh, I saw Norbert yesterday. Norbert had a really good team. Plat placed 1370. Okay, PDX is back in it. PDX top club again? It's been 3 days. Charcoal Wall, I was theory crafting that. Yeah. I think Gag Hedgen, the first time somebody builds it, people are gonna see it pop off a few times. They're gonna be like, whoa, and then prices are gonna skyrocket on Gag Hedgen. And then people are gonna be like, what if we bring a single Water Tim? Or Shaween's Horn Nox Bomb on anything? And then it's not gonna be as good anymore. I think he went 9-1, right? Because you said he went 8-1, so he had to have won that last game. Yeah, 9-1. Slingshot Volcrane did great in the tournament earlier. Oh, there was a tournament earlier? They actually fired off an in-game tournament? I think Slingshot is a better item for tanks. Does Slingshot work on AoE? I don't know. I think it does, right? I think it works on AoE, but it only procs once. Like, you can't, like, Bright Beam for double proc. I don't know about whether or not it's good for tanks. Better than, like... Because, like, okay, if you get really bulky and then you can't do anything with it, like, that's not good, right? It does and it doesn't. We tested it. Wait, what? How can it be both? Also an actor? Dang. Aw. Thank you. Slingshot does... It only procs once, but only needs one hit to be below 20 to get the buff. Okay. If you helicopter kick and one lands below 20% and one lands above, it fails. Whoa. Whoa. Both have to be below 20%. So wait a minute, wait a minute. Does that mean if they're both below 20% it procs twice? No, 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 no. Okay, so both proc under 20%, and then you get one proc from it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. We want the water, but we want it to be male. So, I don't know if anybody's on Candy Bar, but, like, Candy Bar looks really good on Gaialis. Like, mirroring Gaialis looks kind of good in this meta. And, like, imagine buffing it, and then giving it Candy Bar with, like, Benefactor Kinu or something. Like, imagine you have Gag Hedging, right? And then it's like +3 or +4 after slingshots and hooks. And you pass it on to a mirroring Gaialis. And then you put Candy Bar on it. And then you bring in, like, your Benefactor Kinu. I know this is, like, a really stupid scenario, but I'm pretty sure nothing beats that. What does Candy Bar do? Candy Bar restores 7% of your HP whenever you are targeted for 3 turns or 4 turns, depending on whether or not it's bugged. And that procs infinitely during those turns. And then it stops. Candy Bar Yowler besides Benefactor Kinu is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I think Benefactor Kinu is about to pop off. Straight up. I think people have not looked into Candy Bar enough at all. Nutrition Bar, yeah, that's it. I've been calling it Candy Bar because, I don't know. It looks like a candy bar to me. Please be Pigment Inverter. Yes, thank you. My Zao beat is very slow now. Magmut was in the tourney? Oh no! I bet it was really good. I wonder if they went Fizz Gulp or Spec Gulp. Man, I need to find a VOD of this tourney. Did anybody record it? Holy crap. Please be a 50. No. I think I keep this anyway, right? Probably Spec Gulp since Unseen Blow exists. Yeah, you're right. Saga streamed it? That sounds like a Saga move. Yeah, you know what? Magmut's also easier to breed than, like, a lot of these other Tims, so I bet that's part of the reason why. They straight up give you one that's almost finished. The only issue with it is Soul Shot, the same issue that we have with Broccoli, but I think it's, I don't know. Soul Shot's just annoying to get on anything. Man. Man, Candy Bar Spec Gulp Mammoth. I don't want to fight it. What do you even hit it with? Like, nobody's on waters right now, are they? What's the TCO 41? I'm missing it. I don't know. We didn't see any broccoli, did we? Damn. Come on, people. Eat your greens. Rough. Salbean is dead now, and I'm sad. Go Hedgen! Broccoli best Tim, it's true. Yeah, I don't think I catch this. Man, I think broccoli's really good. Let me just show you what I've done with broccoli so far. And like, y'all are gonna look at it and you're gonna say, that's a terrible TV spread. And you're right, okay? I've done almost nothing with it. But I did get one to level 100, and I think it's insane. I think it's just outclassed. Where are you, broccoli? Broccoli, where's my broccoli? What if I just search it? Is that good? There we go. So I got him to level 100. I got all his egg moves. I'm very excited about this boy. Camouflage is insane. When attacked with a physical technique, it's evading for 2 turns. That's awesome. I think there might be some cute stuff you can do with like a physical Tim that knows like, I don't know, token or something, you know, to just proc camouflage on it every turn. I don't think there are any physical moves that hit all 3, but if there are, then like, you know, that could be really good. And then Plague, Soul Shout, Resin Trap, Undermine, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It gets Bark Shield, it gets Double Edge, it gets Dim Mock, like, Bush. There's gotta be a way to break this guy. Why the 19 attack? Great question. I had him in my party and I leveled him up completely and I caught a few 2-Ys along the way. That's why. I would guess I caught about 19 2-Ys. Oh no! This is not a radar track, Tim. We run from it. And find out if radars are bugged. No. Okay, we're good. We're on a radar. Whew. It buffs itself up and then Madness procs Nutribar. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Gorong trait seems pretty good. Seismic? Seismic? I didn't like Seismic at all. I think its good trait is Tireless. But, wait, 14%? Oh, right. 7 and 7. I was thinking it would be really funny to pull Seismic in with, like, Mom's Lunch. And then they also overexert, right? Like, I think if you're gonna run Seismic, you 100% use it, with Mom's Lunch. I think they took all the negative traits out of the game now. Oh wait, no, Anna here. Anna here has the negative traits now. Did anyone mess with Tint yet? I haven't seen anybody mess with Tint. I don't even think I have Tint. I have the same moveset as you, but instead of Undermine, I have Double Edge because I have a lot of neutrals. Yeah, that's also good. So, okay. Wait, I didn't actually show you what I thought Broccoli was good for, did I? I like showed you its stupid moveset and its stupid like ability, but you could find that on the wiki. Alright. Let me show you the combo. It's not a good combo. But Golzy and Seismunch, right? Get really excited when they have a nature and a melee. Because this is a thing. Hasty Lunge? Hasty Lunge? Hasty Lunge is pretty good, right? And we really like it when we don't have to overextend because we have a nature ally. And then Size Munch. Size Munch really likes it when we get Size Munch's Wreck online. And we have Golzy for it. But if Golzy gets banned, we have Broccoli for it. And if Broccoli's going to be swapped in all the time, we can also bring it in on those times we know it's going to get hit with something physical and like risk it. And then we bring it in with Mom's Lunch. That's what I was on before I took it off my team. And I think that's pretty cool. The reason I took it off is because it's not TV trained. Please show your Kinu stats. These are from Sipanku, so... This was my Kinu. It's missing a 10 in attack. It's the first thing I bred. But I figure it doesn't need them. Resin Trap, pretty good. I let chat name everything that I used for story, and since this was technically a story Tim, it still has a name. And everybody sees it and they're like, this is the most cursed nickname I've ever seen. It's from, what's that movie? Aaron knows it. Sucker Punch. It's from Sucker Punch. Yeah. So chat named it. Anyway, cool Kinu, thanks. Doesn't Heater Tilcan with the burn do like 5% damage? Yeah, but it only procs once per game. Seismic works like all the time, right? So you keep swapping it in and out. You like make it as basically like a bulky pivot, and when it comes in, it gets to hit somebody with like a hook kick or something. It's like kind of neat. I don't think it's the best ever. I think it probably would have been insane in Sipanku, you know? Like, 7% damage is really cool, especially like if that's exactly the amount you need to get over the top with like a half full Scaravolt. Like, that's pretty cool. A lot of stuff is teched to live certain things at 1 or more %, and like Seismic basically ruins your calcs. And like that's kind of where Seismic shines. But you have to like you have to use an entire Tim for that. So the only reason that you would use it is if it was a pivot. And I think we just got better pivots, you know? Like, the Koala we got is insane at pivoting. Like, that's your pivot. Just Careless Whisper everything. Doesn't Goron also have the same base stats as Calibus? It's pretty close, yeah. Yeah, the reason I think Tireless is better is just because I think right now the meta is pretty aggressive, and I don't think you can afford to have a bulky pivot that doesn't do a lot. That's why you kind of have to put Mom's Lunch on it, you know? I mean, I think so. Does anybody have a better item than Mom's Lunch on Seismic? God, another 49. Okay, bye. Does anybody have a better item for Seismic than Mom's Lunch? Otherwise, yeah, just try to heat her, you know? Definitely. Rolder is dope. Rolder got way good in this patch. Have you seen what it got? It got, like, the Horn Attack, and then it got, what did it get? It got other stuff, I swear. It got Rockfall as well, and, like, a base stamina increase. It's kind of good now. It's just, it's like good in like a less good way than Momo, so nobody cares. Gorong has good HP, high defense, and average special defense. The average special defense is what kind of hurts it. But you could always just like spec completely into special defense and HP, I guess. And I think it does learn Dim Mock, doesn't it? Man, you guys are like making me a Gorong believer. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, maybe that is good. maybe like that's the counterplay to bait. Because the question is like, how do you outtrade Momo on turn 1, right? And if that's the question, then the answer could be just do like enough damage to Momo to bring it down to 7%. And if that's what you're bringing it down to, I mean, a lot of things get a lot better. And then you bring in Gorong and like, boom, Seismic happens. But like, I guess then people start second banning Gorong and you can't lead it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Auto Melee's not great right now, right? There's like so many mentals running around. Mentals and digitals. Yeah. Right, so you have to outtrade it, but you assume that there's a bait or Haka. Yeah, exactly. So you only really get one attack. One attack to outtrade, and like there's not enough in the game that one-shots it, and you're like probably running an entire Tim to try and counter it. But if you can with one attack get it down to 7%, which I think Matter Teleport does on a couple things, right? Then you could run Gorong, Seismic in the back, and then you could bring it in, and like you kind of do outtrade all of a sudden. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess, yeah. Models back on the menu, boys. Let me see how much box space I have. I have like gone back to the box 3 times since we got to 350. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 spaces left. Hey Moo, what you doing? Gorong does not get Dim Mock or Heat Up. Yeah, if it got Dim Mock, I would say like that's what you run it for, right? Because if you could just Seismic every couple turns and Mom's Lunch. I think its power level is just too low. Like, I think it just doesn't do enough. Most of the Tims in this patch are doing, like, double duty. You know? But Gorong's kind of one note, and it's not a very loud note. I don't know. I think, you know, if somebody thinks it's OP, they should 100% test it. And see how good it is. It's a good design. Problem is other things are out of the roof busted, so it gets brushed away. Yeah, that's the problem for so many Tims. You could make an entire archetype of Tims that are just like things that are worse than Momo, but better than anything that was in Saponku. It's so crazy to me that like a week ago our idea of busted was like Heater Tulkan, and that's like so far down the list now on priorities. Like I don't think anybody's even running Tulkan anymore. Maybe we've seen a few Tulkans in tournaments. Admittedly, I haven't been looking at the tournaments lately, just the one yesterday. Maybe I have seen a Tulkan or two. But it's definitely like not considered OP right now, right? Krima, where's my Luma? Where's my Luma Chromeon? Chat wants to know. 40 more opportunities. Boop. Heater Tulkan uses a counter to Momo. I love it. These are both female, so we just like Boop. Melee Chromeon gets Soul Shot, right? If we get some Melee Chromeon males, that might be really good for broccoli and mammoth breeds. Yeah, it's that OP. Okay, check it out. New move is 130 base power. 130. That's 10 more than any other zero hold move in the entire game, period. And it gets Stab Master and Resistance Badge. It's like, what if Undermine were turn 0? Yeah. Oh, it is. It's absolutely insane. It's like crazy. Let me find it. What was Undermine? You think Slingshot is more busted? You might be right. What I don't understand is Undermine was OP and they nerfed it, and then evidently too much time passed so they forgot and just gave it stronger shit. Yeah, right? I wasn't around pre-nerf, so I guess that's true, but also like, wow. Ah, female. Damn. Alright. They have to, right? They have to. I think Unseen Blow is getting a nerf, and I think Momo is also getting a nerf, you know? Yeah, like Momo and Gaialis both got new turn 1 moves, and Helicopter Kick is so much worse than Unseen Blow, and Helicopter Kick is better than like so many things. Like, Helicopter Kick is not a bad move, and it's like so much better to have Unseen Blow. It's crazy. Why did they do that? I mean, Valash is definitely scary. Scavenger was busted, and like, Scavenger got so many new tools. Man. Now that we have a way to make sure that you get a free Madness buff. No, I think Valash is a little scarier than Momo because, because it has a broken trait. Like, Scavenger is OP, you know? At least with Momo, like, you have a gun, but it's like, you know, a single bullet. Once the bait's broken, you just, like, kill it. It's a pretty frail dude. But, can't really do that with Valash. It's fine, everyone. I have Vinzel to deal with Momo. Okay. What is this meta? If Unseen Blow is one hold, problem solved. I think that defeats the purpose. I really like that Unseen Blow exists as a move. I just wish it weren't as good as it is. I think if they tuned it to like 90 base power, it would probably be fine, right? But it's 130 base power. That's insane. And you know, don't quote me on 90. That's just like the first number that popped into my head that I thought was like a decent number. It should be like more than moves that do other things. Like Fiery Soul is good and Plague is good, but they also are 3 prio and they do stuff. So like 90 feels kind of right to me. Costing more stamina is a good solution too. I think you do that in addition to a base power nerf, because again, like 130 is... It's literally more than anything else in the game that's turn 0, right? Momo's like a loaded gun that you can keep firing until somebody knocks it out of your hand. So when I say it only works once, I mean, you know, against a team that knows how to deal with Momo. If your team is unprepared for Momo, you'll probably get swept. That's how it is. Unfortunate. Okay, I guess we will throw a Tim card and Cold Breeze and hope. Because it is not Pikmin Inverter. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Hedgen, my old friend. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Ice Shuriken here. Yeah. And then we're gonna swap to mix. Just got my final grade for the semester and got all A's. Nice! Perfect, that's what you wanted. Now you can just binge Temtem tomorrow all day long. Yeah, Yowler's not busted with Unseen Blow. I made a joke earlier about it being busted with Unseen Blow because I thought it was funny. To be like, they buffed Yowler because it got Unseen Blow, but they didn't really. Look at this 49 in speed. Like, oh my god. I can't bring myself to release this. It's so close, but it's like a monument to my sins. Somehow we're not only getting bad luck with Lumas, we're also getting like some of the worst luck with stats. I think we have 3 free spots now. Boop, boop. 500 special attack Yowler with Unseen Blow. Gonna play it all day. Yeah. 500 HP, 500 special attack Yowler. Yo. What is Yowler using besides Unseen Blow? Oh, I guess it doesn't click another move, right? You just run Unseen Blow, Hibernate, and like 2 other support moves. I'd go release all the 49s. The boxes are more valuable. You're right. But also, I don't know how many other chances I'm gonna get at like blue and yellow Chromeon with 50. And I can like, in the 49 speed category, I can hack it up, you know? And like, that's super valuable for breeding the spider. I am a hoarder. That's also true. Once the spider breed is done, these guys are gone. That's true, but I don't know which one to hack. And I won't know until I start breeding them. Plus, Moo has 3 boxes free and has graciously allowed me to use all of his box space while I breed stuff. And then once I'm like in a position to start releasing all of my bullshit, we're gonna sit down and have a talk about my habits. Maybe we'll do a live stream for it. Maybe we'll do a Hoarders episode. Look here, you've got a bunch of 50 SV females of breeds you're definitely never gonna do, so why do you have these? You know you're never gonna do an Ukama breed, right? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to have a 50 HP female. I guess you're right. We brought on a psychologist today to talk to you about your habits. Pigment Inverter! Pog! We live these. How much damage could a Yowler do with a comebacker 500 special attack TV plus 1 sparks with resistance badge? Oh my god. What am I looking at in chat? This is so bad. Fat Momo. You know the worst part is? I think Yowler's just busted enough that it would work. I think you could force it. I think you could honestly play that and it would be fine. I think that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure though that like even with resistance badge on your Yowler, Stab Master brings your unseen blow to like ridiculous levels that that Yowler can't really touch until you've sparksed a few times, and at that point why not just sparks your Momo and run like max defensive investment Momo. But like, don't do that. Why is speed so important? Does every Tim need max speed? No, speed works more or less like it does in Pokemon. Not every Tim needs it, but some Tims do. The best example I can think of to talk about speed... Oh my god, this is like horrible. Chat, is it just me, or is this like weird, right? Like, we've gotten so many 49s. Okay, we're not keeping that one. The best example I can think of is like back in Saponku, Volphy and Gaialis like to fight each other. And Volphy had Dust Vortex, which could probably kill a Gaialis, but my Gaialis had Cook Kick, which could probably kill a Volphy. And you could spec to like live them, or you could spec to outspeed. So your Gaialis, if it ran, was it 192 speed TV investment, would be faster than a 500 speed investment Volphy, and that's like max speed Volphy. So at that point, Volphy no longer wanted to run max speed, because like the main thing it wanted to outspeed was Gaialis. So it lowered its speed to like the next best thing, and ran at that, which I think was like 400 something for a while, and then it dropped to like way lower than that because it wanted to just be bulky. And the constant speed creep meta is always funny. It's true. Back at the end of Saponku, I was at 500 speed everything. It was like a very basic Pokemon looking build. 500 special attack, 500 speed, everything. And I was never punished for it. Don't lie to people about Goulder. I actually lost to 2 JoJos out of 17 so far without my auto ban. Sag. Now I actually need an 8th Tim. I can't believe you relied on Lowaddle for that long. 375. Hey Moo. Moo, I have 2 box spaces left. Can I trade you some Chromeons? Thanks. I won both my losses on the second try with only 7 Tims. Yeah, that's awesome. What did you... Oh yeah, you ran your old team. I ran a newish team because I wanted to try out Slingshot, Size Munch, and I also wanted to try out Valash, and they're both broken. So I won. It's my story. I think I lost exactly 1 dojo, and it was to Hani, and it was when all of my Tims were like level 72, and I had 1 level 100, and she was like maxed out. Yeah, that's fair. You also did your research. I'm pretty sure when you built your team, it was like spec to do all of the things. Yeah, full tank Volphy was great. I ended up building 2. $377. 23 left to go. Aw. So glad they added the dojo teleporters. Same. I also watched people like forget about them. Like if you hang out at any given dojo, but especially the Arasola dojo, you'll watch older players run in, do the first part of the puzzle, realize that there's a teleporter, try to turn around, and then realize they're stuck in the puzzle now and like have to do the entire thing. That is very funny. That is like a genuinely good use of Temtem. I'm by the station in the village. Hype. I will be there momentarily. I would not rematch Properton if there was not teleporters. Yeah, Properton was probably the reason they had to add him in. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine doing Properton teleporter every week. Oh my god. What a rough puzzle. Once was enough. I liked seeing on like day one the people asking for like paid carries through the Properton dojo. That was my favorite. All right. Boop. Yeah. Paying that teleport cost. Have I really only gotten 3 wind Chromeons? How good are they? Huh. So we got special defense. We got defense. And it's level 96 and doesn't have gusts, so I'm like low-key wondering if I was lied to. I don't think I was. And we got special attack. That's not bad. Ooh. Neat. No money. But I'm paying your teleport cost. Take my 500 teleport cost, please. I probably could have given you more than that, huh? Now I'm up to 5 slots? That's stupid. I should give you more. Okay. Hold on to more of these. No! Okay. Chromeon. So I pulled another digital, right? Yeah. And then some of these were like really bad, I think. Yeah, we can get rid of some of the melee Chromeons that are lower level, probably. Yeah. I think these are going to be valuable, though. Just as, you know, even at, like, 8 fert, I think people are going to want these. Just because they're, like, kind of hard to get. Okay. Why catch 0 out of 7s? Because you can breed them with either a speed mimic or with a speed spider, a female speed spider, and then you'll get a either a male or female speed spider with the egg move, and then you can put that onto a matching spider, or if you use the mimic and you pull a male, then it'll have a male Chromeon with the thing that's got a speed that you can breed with a spider, female one, like attack special attack spider. That's female, breeds with the Chromeon that you got out of the Mimic, and it only costs you a Mimic, right? Speed Mimic plus the Lithe Strand. And if it hatches female, then that sucks, but it only costs you a Mimic, and you just release them. Oh, well, you get to keep the Mimic, but you release the other one. And that's, like, not terrible. That's why. And you might think, like, just get a 50 SV forehead, like, that's way better. And, like, you're right, but I haven't been finding them. At all. It's really bad. I've been finding 49s. I would not rematch Property if they were not teleporters. Could never remember the last one. Yeah. Are there a lot of Tims that can be every element? There are 4. Which is, I think, like, a lot, personally. Coming from Pokemon where there was, like, I think none in Gen 1, right? But they're all different. They're all different. So, okay. Chromeon can be any type. And it's probably the most annoying one. And that's cool. And it gets 2 abilities. The first one is Center Typer, which says if it shares a type with its ally, it'll do more damage. And the second one is Pigment Inverter, which says if you do super effective damage, you do not very effective. And if you do not very effective, you do super effective. So it's like a good fake out. Like, oh, you thought I was Center Typer, but actually, my fire move is going to kill your water type. And then you laugh all the way to the bank. It's good in, like, best of ones when people don't know what it is yet. And then when they do know what it is, they will... it gets less good. And then, Koish. Koish is cool. Koish is kind of the inversion of that. So it gets Synergy Master instead of Center Typer. And Synergy Master says whenever you use a move that has Synergy, or your ally uses a move that has Synergy, that gets a 25% buff. And that's awesome. People love that. And its other ability is Iridescence, which says if they attack you for super effective damage, invert it. And if they, you know, would do not very effective damage, invert it. So, yeah, Chromeon and Koish are kind of opposites. And then the other 2 that can be any type are Zalbian, the one I'm using, and it becomes the type of the move it just used, as you can see. Like, now it's a wind. And then the other one is the new Spider. The new Spider becomes the type it got hit with, so it's like the opposite of Zalbian. And that's kind of cool. Is that Kitchen Wife's main account, Kitchen Son? I don't know. Son of Kitchen Wife. $16 out of 18 dojos, first try, not bad. Where are you getting 16 out of 18? Like, there are definitely 6 dojos, right? Is Koish that big floating fish? Why, yes it is. 49, 49. What is happening? These stats are almost really good. I hate these 49s. 3 accounts? Yes, Kitchen Husband, the never seen. I need to buy more Pokeballs. Koish is kind of cool because it's like a water plus any type, and the other ones are always like digital. Although I think the Spider loses its digital typing. 7,600. Yeah, these are worth using. Wow, these saved me so much time. I don't think I ever use stem cards again. The Spider is the Kecleon. Yeah. There's also Mimit, which is like Ditto, and it's, I guess, technically any type, but it's any Tim, so that's like, yeah. And then I think if we're also going on technicalities, then like 2Y comes close, which is this game's Eevee. But it only has, I think, 7 different types. Oh, I forgot to heal. Damn. We're killing this. Any more offloading? I hope not. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know for sure when. Why? Are you thinking you might get off soon? I'm not sure how late it is there. Last night you were up pretty late. Oh yeah, go back to TV training. If I need to offload, I'll come to you next time. I appreciate it. Another 49. I don't even want this, but like, wow. What does the spider look like? Oh, it's so cool. I love this thing. Ah, it's such a cutie. And its eyes change to the color of the type it is. So it starts digital, and then it changes whatever. So cool. What happens if it gets with a normal move? Like, if you just, like, double edge it, does it just stay pure normal? Huh. Oh my god, I still didn't heal my freaking Pokemon. Zalvian, you didn't remind me. What are you doing? I might be tired. I might have to sleep soon. Don't forget to heal. Thanks, Daxtus. Very wise. Daxtus is the true Zalvian. Ah. Adorable. It is. They actually claimed it wasn't a spider because some developers are arachnophobic, right? Then made it look like the spider with a spider name and spiderweb moves. So it's interesting you should say that, because a friend of mine who is near and dear to my heart and watches this stream often, although not as much lately because they've been busy, has very severe arachnophobia. And the trigger for arachnophobia is different from arachnophobe to arachnophobe. However, the main hallmarks of arachnophobia are specifically, or usually I should say, commonly, that it has 8 legs and a defined spider body. And this does not trigger them. They have, as far as they can see, 6 legs instead of 8 and 2 arms. Because these legs aren't as long as these legs, they register differently. And because the spider looks the way it does, like almost like a skull, it doesn't register as a spider body. So they actually did a really good job of making this look like a spider to anybody except an arachnophobe. Which is really hard to do. And I have to say, I'm pretty sure that the arachnophobe on their dev team had a lot of input on that. So I actually gave them props in the main channel on like doing such a good job. Yeah, for me, I'm actually fine with this, Tim. Don't know if it's because of the legs or because I just find it cute. It is cute, right? They also made sure it didn't have 8 eyes, which is like pretty wild to me because I love that. But they did the thing that they did with Galvantula and Pokemon, where they just put like 2 dots where the eyes are, or 4 dots. I love spiders IRL. I have no arachnophobia. I think they're great. They're like one of my favorite things to look at. I have like a list of my favorite spiders. And I think it's a great spider. So that's why I'm like, dang, you know, usually when they have an arachnophobe mode or something, it's like not a spider anymore at all. But this is like, this is both, you know? That's so cool. A list of favorite spiders? Yeah, like, okay. There's this really cute jumping spider. It's the one that does the little dance when it's like trying to mate. And everybody loves that thing. It's like this little tiny, little itty bitty boy. Yeah. Real cute. You know what's funny is I'm not the only one. I know a few people who have like favorite spiders. There's a really good orb weaver. It's like a very colorful one. I forget the exact name of it, but if you look up all the different, like there's over 70 species of orb weaver, but there's like one in particular that's got like a really nice orange and green color. It's really cute. Tarantulas, okay. A lot of people's favorites. I like them. I don't love them. They're like still top 10 though. Like they're so cute. They're like fuzzy. Anyway. Not a fan of camel spiders. Camel spiders are kind of meh for me. Don't love them. They're like okay. The peacock spider. Ah! I love those guys. Yeah.
cute boys.
Yeah, we got spider levels in chat.
Spider boys. Side note, no Spider-Man spoilers.
No Spider-Man spoilers. That's adorable. I did not know it was called a sparkle muffin. I love that. This is a terrible Chromeon. Feels bad to release like a level 97 Chromeon. Since radars go up to 100 and you can co-op radars, you can instantly have somebody get a level 100 from a radar and then trade them level 100 Tims. If you wanted to carry an alt, that's how you should do it. My friend sent me a picture of a tarantula, which I opened on Discord Mobile. My knee-jerk reaction was to throw my phone, which survived the throw. Unfortunately, I forgot that when I picked it up, the picture wouldn't be gone and threw my phone again. RIP. Yeah. I've noticed that the dev that has arachnophobia gets a lot of messages on the main Temtem Discord that are just pictures of spiders. And I kinda hate that. I think that's super mean. Don't do that. And like, I love spiders, but mods will definitely delete pictures of spiders that you post here, because arachnophobia is a real thing. So this is a safe space for both spider lovers and arachnophobes. Welcome all. We really try to find the balance, just like Arachnobite does. So the key is to say you have a fear of something you love so you get pics of what you want. Yes, apparently. If you're a dev, it is. I think the first trick is to be a dev. But yeah, after that you can be like, I hate pictures of I don't know, anime girls or something. I don't know. Please don't send me pictures of my waifu. Puppies are so spooky. Yeah. Okay, so these are not useful to us. We kill them. It's true, Lilith will be so pleased with cats. I mean, has a deep fear of cats. This has actually not been terrible for leveling too. Like, radars going up to 100 mean they kind of have a use now that we have blanket, right? Like, XP all is kind of making this not a complete waste of time if you just throw a bunch of Tims to level in the back. Like, make sure that you have them TV trained first, but otherwise, like, not terrible. I think we can catch the last 6 and we have space. Ooh, hey, I need both of these. Is the melee Chromeon male? It is. Cool. If this is pigment inverter, I've made a terrible mistake. Yeah. Wee. Oh, it is pigment inverter. I've made a terrible mistake. Ow. This is very unfortunate. Okay. What do I do here? Okay, we got this. Maybe. I think what we have to do here is throw Tim cards and very quickly wastewater. Hope we outspeed and wastewater, and the pigment inverter will do not very effective damage. Now that things are level 100, it's hard. What's an Arbory Luma you really want? The spider. Oh, it's so bad. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it because it's almost level 100, and I believe it does get the special move. And that is useful for a lot of things. Cool, okay, perfect. So now we go for a catch, and we Cold Breeze. I don't think I've seen a lot of the other Lumas. No, that's not true. At this point, I have seen a lot of the Lumas. Yeah, like the Firefox is really cool. Cold Breeze. I think this kills it. I haven't even seen the Spider Luma yet. It's like white and red. It's really cool. Oh, we didn't kill it. Perfect. Now we can throw Tim Card pluses at it. Everything that learns Soul Shot learns it too late level. Monko learns it at 91. Pain in the ass for breeding. Yeah, it is. That's kind of why I wanted to catch that thing. 49! Have we even seen a 50 in like 100 like Chromeons? It feels like we haven't. What is happening? Heal up, boyos. We only got 4 more Chromeons to go. Yeah, like, if you ever wondered why the Broccoli Tim and the Mammoth were expensive, that's why. It's because things learn Soul Shot at, like, level 91, 95, or 98. Yeah, okay, so like this is great. We love this. We love to see this. Radars are really gonna help with this. I think the Melee Dojo is gonna be a popular radar just because getting breed stock for these is good. I also think Chromeon's gonna be a popular radar now, so like digital makes sense. And also, you know, there are a lot of other digital Tims and Arbory that are good. And then there's some overlap as well. And yeah, once again, like just the fact that it knows it makes a good breed stock. Up to 97. And I know we have 3 spaces, so I don't need to worry about it. Because I traded Moo like 6 things. We're getting stuff we won in the last bit too. Now I'm not sure if we have space. How many have I caught? Maybe I should go check. I don't want to run into a Luma and not have space in my box. Monka S, right? Oh, we got plenty of space. We're good. We can catch everything. And then I can quickly go to Nanga and, like, catch my free Tim XP. Before reset. Come back, Wind Chromeon! And normal Chromeon's inexplicably fixed. Wait, no, that's digital. Okay, they said they fixed this. I don't think they did. I'm using mouse controls. That's why it looks like I just keep jumping onto the side of that wall. I'm using mouse controls, and they did not fix mouse controls at all. I think they might be a little better, but not much. Chromeon is frozen. No, we didn't catch it. E-punch, so we don't take damage. Smart. Now we throw a bunch of Tim cards. Yeah. Huh. Unfortunate. Cold Breeze again. we're faster. This is great news for us. I think it has Blizzard and Pigment Inverter. I think that's what's happening. Damn. I mean, it's a level 110, basically, so this is probably fine. But damn. So many cards. Oh, this is so bad. We're at the end of our radar, and it's all for, you know, not. Damn. Damn. Who's last? This Crystal Boy's last. We're just gonna kill it. No, Luma. Lilith, I summon you. E-Punch is super effective on Mental Core. Oh, it doesn't go up to 100. It goes up to 99. That's strange. Radar Expert, achievement unlocked. Incredible. I have officially used a radar in Arbory. One of the few, the proud. Radar Expert. Goodbye, Chromeon. So no times 1 is the answer. Whoever guessed I wouldn't get a Luma, congratulations, you've been paying attention to my Luma streak. It's not great. Oh my gosh, did it just like almost close? Yeah, it definitely said not responding for a second. Man, teleporting has gotten awkward. Let's go, Yellow Zalbian. This Zalbian has also hydrated too much. I won. I mean, unlucky. Damn. 14,000. Thanks. 300 Temtem, and you need 90 more. I guess we're not getting that. Wait, were they speed? I don't want to do that. They're special attack. Whew. If they were speed, I might have to do it. But they're not. So I guess we're done. Yeah? Tomorrow I'm gonna try and play some competitive. So that's gonna be fun, I hope. Never seen a wild Luma. Wow. That sucks. Welcome to my humble home. It's not humble at all. Who else is streaming Temtem right now? Oh wait, I want to see this. This is stupid. I really want to see this though. Okay. Sorry, they made it so that Ian spent even more on housing, I see. I did. Okay. So they made it so you can see the streamers who are playing Temtem right now. Which means I should see my stupid face on the screen, right? Is this the case? Yeah! Oh, that's funny. Alright, okay, alright. I'm a Temtem now. I'm officially on Temtem. Okay, we will raid someone. Who we raiding? Who do I know? Oh, Vampretta was in chat. We like Vampretta, right? Let's just raid Vampretta. That should be fun. Look at me, I am the kingmaker now. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Have a good night, or morning, or wherever you are. Bye.